All right, everybody, we are in for this. I just wanted to have a little bit of fun with this because I actually surprisingly had a lot of fun with this. If things kind of slow down in terms of progress or anything, or I'm hopefully streaming quite late tonight as well. I missed last night. Unfortunately, I spilled a lot of drink on my keyboard, which then caused my keyboard to stop working and it wouldn't even connect to the computer. And then from there, I took all the screws out, went to go take it apart, tried to take off the sticker that holds the last screw in with a hairdryer, and miraculously it all worked again. So hopefully it survives. It's actually working a little bit better than it was before. Some functionality I thought just was broken in Windows has now fixed itself. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, because we didn't stream last night, it means that this server has been running for 2 days. I kind of want to see the progress there, see where we can get to, and if it gets super ridiculous, maybe we'll stop. Oh, don't hit the microphone. But yeah, I think it will be a fun little one, honestly. So I just want to make sure everything's working first. Yeah, I accidentally have just opened something that I didn't mean to. But we are going to have a little bit of fun and then possibly transition into some Lotro. I had downloaded a few games, so I was like, maybe I can switch out. So we'll see where that puts us. I downloaded Hitman 2. I've never played that before. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War I've got. Though I've never actually played those, even though I'm quite a... I think I played the first one a little bit, but I've never played that far into it. I think I was over at a friend's house, so it should be an interesting time for me. But if we switch, hopefully this all works, because I actually changed to my old streaming setup. There we are. I accidentally used the wrong one last time, or my old one, because I've been so out of it, like comparatively. I keep saying that word. I just got confused basically. But I haven't played in quite a while, so we'll see. Since the end of last stream, I played a little bit extra to add in some extra chickens and open a few crates, but other than that I haven't played in at least probably 36 hours, I want to say, maybe. So we'll quickly jump into here. I just wanted to see how it was originally, but I haven't jumped in since I added those extra chickens. So let's have a quick look at what we're gonna do, and maybe we should have something interesting coming out of this. So hopefully this whole setup works a little bit better, because it should be a bit nicer. I've got the server. It has definitely been running in the background. We have currently got 17 quests to complete. And yeah, I added, obviously I did these. I've just added an extra 3 into a barrel, which then go in here on both sides. That's pretty much all I've done. But some interesting things. I opened 7, I think, legendary crates when I last came on, and got this very nice little cloud pet, which means I can fly a little bit at the cost of occasionally some nether quartz, which is pretty good. And that's really, really cheap. I mean, a stack of that is 4,098 something quartz. 96, sorry. 2 EMC off, it's not a huge deal. But yeah, that means I can fly a little bit and also lightning the floor, which I don't really want to do, I'll be honest. So pretty good. It has to stay in my inventory. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. And yeah, we got a few other things. I got a Tome of Parisia. Basically means I can just put my XP in there, and it's kind of nice to have that, but we won't really worry. I keep putting myself to 0, and then it means that I level up super quickly after the fact, and occasionally I get XP from here, so it makes things a bit easier. But the thing we're actually interested in, first off, are these full? Yes, they are. Second thing, are these full? I can't tell. Yes, definitely full and going up. So it's definitely a good idea that we did that. I need to add a Tesla-cator and some glowstone back, because I accidentally did that. So definitely it was a good idea to add that, and those are all infinite upgrades, even though that probably didn't need it, because that's got infinite, so this will never be holding anything. As soon as it goes in there, it goes in there, all sorted. And then I set this guy up to just go in here, because why not, I guess. Right. Now what we actually care for, how much have we got of everything? So we have 43,980 common crates. We have 22,139 uncommon, 4,471 rare, 872 epics, 44 legendaries, 3,533 ores, 3,437 organics. This is what we're really interested in other than legendaries, is 3,282 breedables. Now, I'm going to just do this. This hasn't been set to empty into there, which is good. And we're going to do this manually. So I want to get these loot crates, and then I want to get the breedables if I can. They're sort of doing it in a nice little pattern, I guess. But we'll put those there. That's going to fill up. And it still has a ton. It's going to stay like that for a while. In fact, we'll quickly do this if we can. Yeah, that should be fine. But our 44 legendaries, we're going to come over here so we don't accidentally get it in there. In fact, I'm going to quickly get a chest. Or crate would probably be better. But we'll put the crate there. Kind of weird. I get like this weird movement with this fast flight and kind of get a bit more of a jump in my step, which is kind of nice and useful to have. Let us then open all this and see what we get. What is the potential chance? Like, I actually ended up getting, I think, a Wyvern Core. I got a Harvest Goddess Band, a Collector Mark III. I got one of those. We're really after, like, Nether Stars, Klein Stars. I don't really know what else. Maybe a Dragon Heart, but that's not going to be a huge deal. Angel Ring might be quite nice. Red Matter Furnace, maybe. I mean, stuff we can all really make. Clay, I don't know why clay would be in the legendary, but let's shift and see what we get. So, a rainbow generator. When all other generators are creating power, taste the unlimited power of the rainbow. Clay, flag, this stuff's not great. A draconium chest, which I think is a furnace as well. An awakened core, cow in a jar, resonant jetpack, which is kind of cool if we already have flight. Personal EMC link, a satchel, slime pet, saves you from certain death. I think we'll be fine with our flight. Flux storage, Mark II, another book, another star, void botanic controller, mega torch, void ore miner, resource miner, dragon heart, black hole pet, which I think we already have, a red matter furnace, and an infinity drill, which looks pretty damn cool. So let's just quickly chuck all that in there. In fact, actually, what we should really do is chuck it all in here. Everything that is available to needs to be chucked into there. And everything else that can't have EMC can just go in this little legendary crate over here. So, let's have a look at what we just got that's EMCable. Obviously, Nether Stars are pretty damn good. So what I'm going to do is get rid of my diamond wand. And I'm going to quickly take that and some sticks. Because I want to make us a wand. And I'm going to put that wand in there. And I'm going to grab 2. And we're going to... I don't even need to do that, to be fair, because I could do it in my inventory. And I think this is the highest tier, considering I got a quest for it. Yeah, cool. So that is just an unbreakable wand that can have a maximum of 16,384. So we now have 21 quests to complete, so let's complete those and maybe see where we can go from there. I really want to get the final one, the final collector and final power flower and stuff like that. I think that'll be really cool. That is the plan. I get a random reward, so hopefully something cool there. They're not necessarily super random, considering they do have like a set of rewards, like a tier of rewards they can be, but just get as many of these completed as we can. Got a whole diamond armor set. I thought we were missing one, but apparently not. And a draconium chest. Right, so we got a block of clay and uranium seeds. What is it with clay at the moment? It's really not that great. But what we should now have 84,000 of those. So we're going to try and do some cool stuff with it. So I'm not expecting to complete it, but I do want to see how far we can kind of get with just like this stupid sort of stuff. So stuff like this draconium chest, we've actually got 3 of them obviously, but I'm pretty sure these are pretty cool. So you can actually put power into it. So it takes a 256 RF per tick, and then you can have items get furnaced from them. Smelted, I think is the correct term. So if I do this, that should be making EMC, which is good. Or EMC, I keep saying EMC. And then we get some ores. How about we get some So just, have we got any like iron ore rather than gems? Iron ore. Cool. So, I don't know the speed of this. Oh, so auto feed, fill, all. I thought it like... Oh, that's not really what we're after. So we should not auto feed, but it's a new item. Let's do that. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I thought personally that it would like take the ore and then put it in. It can, but we don't really want that to happen with the iron ingots going in something else. So unless there's a way we could fix that, I'm not quite sure. But I think we can upgrade it as well. I'm not quite sure. There's looks to be a core. Insert a wyvern or higher tier core to boost the speed and double ore at the cost of significantly. So core wise, I do have a wyvern core. So let's see, 1024 RF per tick, which we are losing RF now because of that, but how much are we getting for one of those? We get 2 per. It's an interesting little dynamic to it. And I guess if we really wanted to, we can be making that much RF per tick. No, we can't. We haven't got enough yet. Unless... there is a higher tier one of these that generates infinite RF. Yeah, not really what we're after. One of these, no, these transfer, that only generates. Okay, I was wrong. I should be quiet now. So next step is we want to find our breedables. So if we can get breedable, that's really not what we're after. Tad bit of a pain, that, isn't it? What I think we should do, I've got an idea. So, do that. And then we'll set these up so that it's one in every thingy. Yeah, that makes sense? So, do that. And then if I do this, it should only get breedables, is the idea. Oops. I think that's a better idea, doing it that way. Cool. Right. Now, if I do that, I should only get breedable chests, which is exactly what we want. And the number will slowly go down. And then I think we'll go epics. Epics will be pretty nice to see. And then more than likely, I'll just chuck everything else to get EMC'd into here. Okay, that's actually not as much as I thought so. Let's just do that, and then that, and then that. Cool. And we should probably get another crate. Really, I should probably find myself a way to... well, not find myself, but make the higher tier crate. So I've got the 3 pages worth. But for now, we'll leave it like that because we're going to have a load of duplicates. I'm hoping basically for basically every chicken at this point. So we'll take that and I'm going to just ever so quickly do that. And we're just going to do this. Not seeing any quest completions just yet, but that's fine. We're just going to get like every thing though. Oh, maybe actually we've got quite a lot on the floor, so maybe we'll get some completions there as well. I'll get all this up here. I feel like I need one more item just to fill up. Should we just get like a dummy item? The tome. Why not? Get a dummy item. And then just open all these. I know, obviously, I could just get an opener. That's kind of a decent idea, but I won't worry about that too much. I think we are kind of at our limit when it comes to chickens, like quest completions for chickens. But I think we basically do have every chicken that we can get from here. I don't see any more like extra stacks that we're making. No, nothing. Take those extra 3. And then what I kind of want to do is destroy the crate and have everything up. Obviously, everything only goes up to 16. So that's kind of annoying. I'll probably just take out duplicates. I'll just like organize it with middle click and then take out anything that's more than a stack. So we only have 1 tier of everything. Just make sure. There we are. And we have almost got 2 whole pages worth. So we'll do that. So stuff like amber chickens, we have a lot of. Netherwort, grey, purple. And seed-wise, we're actually doing really good. So there's actually a lot of resources. Like the grains of infinity seeds mean that we can pretty much go straight to grains of infinity without having to purchase them, which is kind of nice. We basically have a double set of everything. Or do we want to keep 2 of everything? No, there's no point in keeping 2 of everything because we're eventually going to get 10s of everything, aren't we? So, to be fair, I think if I press delete, yeah, I can use the trash can. It's going to be a little bit quicker. So lapis, that, cyan, silver, bronze, rubber, water, tin, yellow. I can't actually see on the top if we have... I think these are all singles now. Yeah, so... Now, there's still no quest completions. I don't think we've doubled any, because that's cocoa and that's thingy. So, what we're going to try and do now is just get all our chickens in here, and then we'll get all our seeds in the other side. So we're keeping them separate, because we want to keep seeds and chickens separate, because otherwise the chickens will eat the seeds. That's totally how that works. That is totally how that works. So at this point, I'm wondering how many chickens there are. Obviously, we've got duplicates and stuff, but surely there can't be enough to fill up an entire thingy with them. Right, that's all our seeds. Okay. Let's take out what we can of these. So glass, log, and then definitely get rid of these. Why not? This is going to be the boring bit. Hopefully it gets a bit better soon. But I want to basically see what we're missing. So slime, obsidian. Oop. Let's make sure we don't accidentally delete something that we actually want. That would be bad. Gunpowder. Oop. Bronze, but we have spare bronze, so what's the point in worrying? Yeah, I think we must have like every... What I'll do is I'll go into the breedables chest thing in a minute and just see what the total number of maximum you can have. And from there, we'll kind of see... I think that's everything. I think that's us sorted. So now we're just going to breedable. Oh, right. How many can we get? Apparently 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Or is that all of them? Ah, see, those don't. Okay, so we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Calculator. 13 times 3 plus 12? 51. So we definitely have all of them now, finally. And I can go and sort this out. Actually, we are going to find that drill. Now, where did I put it? Is it in here? I think I put it in here. Because I think it's EMCable. I hope. Drill? Oh no, the drill was over here. Because I want to now see, because it looks pretty damn cool, but I think I should be able to charge stuff up from here. I mean, this is kind of cool because you got like a crafting table in here as well and stuff. No, how do I charge it then? Interesting. Let's, yeah, I guess we can keep on this, even though it's actually, that's really annoying. It obscures my view. How very frustrating. We'll work out how to do that later. But for now, we're going to have a look at our things. So we need to complete the really easy stuff. So we're just going to try and do that. And I'm not going to really go out of my way to, like, marble. How do we get marble? Probably have to buy it. Raw marble can be made from the void miners, to be fair, but I think it's better just to buy it. That's not what I wanted to press. But we are not going to go out of our way to like find anything else. It's just what we get from this. I think we need a beast coin miner as well. I can't get that one to do anything really, so I'm actually just going to chuck it in here, because why not? Otherwise I will potentially forget it. And also it's near my charging stuff. What else we got for this? So we need a furnace. Oh, so we got to get Salus Mundus, which is going to be... How do we go against Salus Mundus? That's the only one that I can never, ever remember how to get. So we need V crystals. How do we get V crystals? Probably from buying them. Let's be honest. Magic is somewhere down here. Now, these are entropy crystals. Now, how do we get V crystals? Or do I have to buy it? I see. Okay. I'm going to grab one of each because they have an EMC value. And then I think I just have to, like... I think I've got to be on stone. It's been so long since I've done, like, actual proper Thorncraft that... Hey, and then I got to sleep. Now, I wonder if a sleeping bag will help. So, what's this? Fingers, strand, what does that mean? Maybe some rest will inspire you awake. Oh, you quickly write it down before the memory fades. Okay, so I have this. I don't have to worry about it, but I've got to find how to make it. So, this is where I don't have any. I do. Good. And then we want to have... What else do we want to have? So, bowl. Nope. So we need wood. Because why not? Then we need... What do we need? Redstone. Oh. And then some more... Do they have to be... Okay, so they have to be different. As in, they can't be the same crystal, but it doesn't matter what crystal they are. So... Just to be sure, let's learn that bowl recipe. We want to do this, that, and that. That should make us our Salus Mundus, which is annoyingly not EMCable, but it's fine, I guess. Won't worry. And then what else do we have? So that's completed. Now we need just furnaces. So we need coal generators. I really don't like having to make these. I think iron casings are actually going to work, and then we need coal. But I don't like the way you've got to do the sag mills and stuff. But I could deal with it, I guess. Let's get one of those. Chuck that gone. So coal generator. Then we need sag mill. Now I wonder if I'm advanced enough in this regard to just make it. So this thing, we need to have an induction smelter. Now, how do we make an induction smelter? That's probably quicker than making a thingy, isn't it? I mean, or making a pulverizer is probably easier. Yeah? So tin. Don't need tin. That's fine. Let's just make some of that. So stack of that. Do we have any copper? Nope, but let's just do that. Why not? Gold. Redstone. Flint and piston. We'll quickly just chuck that into there. I wonder if I can do it that way. Does that make it even quicker? It does. Well, no, actually it doesn't. I don't think. I think I need to turn this down a little bit. There we are. Just felt a little bit loud. I gotta get some iron. And some glass. This is why I'm definitely going to make enough of these that I can just chuck them in here and I never have to do this ever again. Because I can make a machine frame and then never have to make a machine frame again, because who likes machine frames? Nobody. I mean, I'm sure someone loves machine frames, let's be honest, but I don't. So pulverizer, done, cool. Don't really care about that because I can ore double already. Now furnace, does it take a, just, yeah. I don't ever know why I went for sag mills for this when I'm sure these are a lot quicker. Redstone furnace. So I got to get some brick, which means I need some clay. All that stuff I've been complaining about getting all that time. I'm actually going to put this in here because I will forget that it's in here. Okay. Let's just do that. And I think, honestly, get that and get that. I think I should have everything already for it. I need copper gears and that as well. We completed a whole tier. I should probably also make some like higher level thingies of these. Should we make what's it called? Matter collector. Should we make a bunch? So what am I at right now? I've got violet. So Aeternalis fuel. And yeah, we'll do this. Have I already got blue? What? Why didn't I get a load of blue ones? Or did I make blue but never like do anything with it? That might be what happens. Maybe I literally made blue and that was the highest thing I could make at the time. Yeah, grab some Aeternalis fuel. And actually I'm gonna grab another blue matter. Because then I can just do this quickly. I was about to say, don't tell me I didn't make one of them either. I wish I had product dispensers. I miss them. What is the highest one I can make? How much EMC I got? 81G. So I can probably make an orange one, which is a couple tiers up. And then that will just be making us more overall. We don't really need as high as we've got. So we'll also just be making more. Like, I'm not going to run out of EMC because of doing this. So I'll be good. Right, lime. What was the next one? So lime, yellow, orange, and then it was white? No. What are we making? I can do orange. Okay, cool. So that. I can make 3 of them. But how much is that making me? 10 million a second compared to the violet ones at 10,000 a second. So I'm going to be making a lot more per second. And I'm also going to now be making 40 million per second. So those are making me, it was about 50k, whereas this will be making me 40 mil. I'm going to drop this in here as well because if we can get close to a second one, that's always good. And I can actually chuck this one away now. And then when we get like super high tier, we can start making power flowers with them instead, because that'll be a better use of our EMC. It's going to be worse overall, but it's going to be better for our like space, especially when we get the final one, which we're hopefully doing. I'm going to try and get as many epics as I can now. When it runs out of epics, which I think we've just done, I'm going to try and use all these up because I want to see what I can get out of it. And then I'll use all the other ones and just chuck them into a thing. So what do we get here? Let's actually try and use all of them up if we can. This is going to kind of overflow because we're going to have a bunch of like, I'm going to use the second page. We're going to have a bunch of incense sticks. We're going to have a lot of armor that can't stack, a lot of enchantments that can't stack. Basically enough for a wither already. Oh, we actually completed something. Cool. And I've still got a bunch to go. So let's make another crate. Let's actually get a stack of them, because then I can just do this. And have everything go in there as needs be. And then we're just going to basically get rid of everything because we don't need any of it. But I'll do that quickly. Oh, did we get anything? Oh no, it's just a Spectre coil. It doesn't really do anything for us. Kind of disappointing, but that's fine. Let's just do that. Is that a Redstonia chicken thing? Why do we get that? It's useless to us. So much diamond armor. We're basically, I think, gonna just put a... Oh, I need that. That's mine. I'm just gonna put a one of these near it and just set those up because we really don't need that. Oh, did my all-in-one tool go in there? Yeah, one of them. It did. Cool. And I also think I chucked a sword in there, but we'll just grab that one back. In fact, we don't actually need that, honestly, because we just don't. So I'm just basically going to take all these, and I don't think any of it is stuff we haven't got before. Let me just check these, because we've completed the chapter 1 now, so we'll just quickly get that. It's, yeah, okay. I don't know why it showed us that. Let's just find out what that other quest was. So we got the absorption hopper, so we should probably put that in there. And then obviously the skulls aren't going to go in there either. But let's find this absorption hopper. Oh, what was that? Flux controller. Tesla coil. Toaster. Absorption hopper. That's just something that we haven't got before, so we just put it in there. We can actually add another one. So we are now... Wait a sec. 42 million. And now we're on 83 or something. 84 million. There we are, because we've obviously got this. This is now negligible. Like, this isn't for the EMC anymore. This is just for the... oh, we actually got some stuff. This isn't for the EMC anymore. That will be for purely the loot boxes from now on. But we also got incense, so that's nice. Not incense, essence. That's what I meant to say. All right, everything else we can now pretty much just chuck into what we need to do here. I'm just going to move this one, I think, because that is just full of random junk. Let's just grab our crates from here and we'll fill this up with everything that we can. So try and get as much as we can in here and then everything in here. And I just want to see how many items we get. It's going backwards, it looks like. Like it's going from here upwards to the 34,000. So we should have quite a lot of items. And if I see anything in particular that we haven't got yet, then we'll go from there. But I think at this point it's less of something we have to worry about. And maybe we'll see a massive uptick in this, but... Alright, we're going to common crates now. It looks like it does like a loop, so it does like so when it like eventually gets here, it kind of... Yeah, so it definitely does take from there. And soon, we should have all these items in here. So, anything else? No, we'll take that off for the second, and that. So, 80,000 items. Let's see how much of this is random junk that we don't need. I wonder if we have another what we should do, yeah. Animated torch, tiny coal, eggs. Oh, I need you back here. And go. The thing is, it's going to be a lot of items, but overall, like, we're not going to notice it because it's so little amount of stuff. Like, it's only really doing one item at a time. EMC's so low for those stacks that it's not going to be noticeable. But, I mean, how much are these things? 43k, so 43 million or whatever. So, something we're looking out for getting. We're about halfway there, so then we can get another one. We'll go there even quicker. This is kind of the point where it's like, is it worth it? Is it? I don't know. Right. Final collector, arcane stuff, EMC links. Should we try and go for the top tier EMC links? Oh, it's not difficult, is it? We can get personal EMC link. 9 of them. Oh. And boom. How easy was that? Don't know if it's worth it, but it's something in it. Another completion. And then really we're just left with these red matter items, which we'll worry about later. The final stuff for the collectors and the relay, which we'll just worry about collectors first and then go from there. And then from that we'll make the bonsai and the Klein stars and stuff. We're hoping to get some of those from the legendaries. But so far we actually haven't got any more legendaries, which kind of sucks, but I let it go for a while and it's 0.04% chance of a drop, so I'm not that worried about it, I'll be honest. Oh, that's not the key I meant to press. But I mean to press that. So upgrades and stuff, not going to worry about. Resource chickens, bit of a pain. Just stuff that we can kind of easily get done, honestly. I'm not really worried about it being too, like, you know, in-depth. Because I kind of wanted to see how, as I said, how far I can get with just worrying about these chickens. Like, these are repeatable. So I wonder if, like, these are kind of from each thing. So you got this from, like, pink slimes from, what's it called? Industrial Foregoing. And then you got these from Blood Magic and then compressed oil from Additions. I don't want to do that. That would be horrible. I mean, those are repeatable for the sake of getting more of these. I mean, how much you get? 50,000 to 100,000. That's like almost could get as much as we have, double it in the time. Yeah, in like however long it takes to do that. Obviously, it's something you want to do a little bit more often. I think though, what we might do is just go really hard on these thingies, these matter collectors and stuff. So I feel like we should obviously just focus on getting more of those. I mean, it's really cool to see the number of those going up. But yeah, get those. Matter collector. Matter. There we are. What's the matter with the matter collector? And I just wonder how many. I think it's 4, but yeah. So a little bit over 3 of these. So if I were to do this right now and chuck those in, we're at 122. So as soon as we get to 130, so we need 8 more. So that puts us to 43. As soon as we get to 43, then we're going to go upgrade to white. And that times is it by 4, multiplies it by 4. How much we're generating for only like a third extra. So every 3 for 3 of them we're getting 4 times as much, which is a pretty damn good idea. And that makes me just wonder if I can make this quicker, because again, this isn't for the EMC, this is for the chest. I mean, it's nice. I'd rather do the emeralds than I would the regular chickens, just for that sake of having the emeralds, but I wonder. Is there anything? Game over crates. Is that a thing? Yeah, these, I don't know how to get these. Boss, 1 in 3,221. I think there's a way you can make a wither killer. So Sky, Odyssey, wither, wither farm. I think it's like the simulated, yeah, with Woot. So yeah, so you can get like these really cool. There's a 0.03% chance, so it is a lower chance, but we can make you know, creative stuff at that point. So then you get like creative cobble generator and creative, what was it? Oh, I swear there was a thing like a creative barrel upgrade. So you can just put an item in there and you've got unlimited of it. That's pretty cool. Create a solar panel, we can make infinite energy, and then that'll speed everything up. These obviously aren't really a huge deal because they're really low EMC and we can make them pretty easily, but you can get some really cool stuff. Obviously, it's a really, really low chance, so we ain't going to worry about that too much. Upgrade chests would be really cool, but obviously not a huge deal. So that's 1 in 224 for the breedables. That's interesting to know. So this is 1 in 3,221 legendaries. What is that? Ah, so for a boss, it's actually a lot higher. So we're actually worth making one of these woot things. Woot, yeah. Yeah, so it's basically a really cool farm. So apparently I've got like an Imgur thing up on how to do it. So do these have EMC? They do. Oh, so these do have an EMC value, but I'm wondering if it's the items we need or not. So how big an area do we need? So we go and get a load of wooden slabs. Salb. There we are. Almost did it a second time. Should we get a bunch of slabs and then like build out super far away and hopefully not double up our island, but I don't know, build up over here and we can have this really big farm. And then I know it's not going to be as amazing. Like, for example, even with the legendary crates, it's still 1 in 161, but it's better than 1,600 or 16,000. And because it's a passive enemy, that's why it's so high. So we can actually be making, like, if we purely want to focus on legendary chests, this is probably the best way to go. I should probably have had grids on, to be honest, but because I've also got a chunk load this all. So if we can minimize chunk loading, that is nice, but we won't worry about it too much. Right. How big is it? That's our biggest thing. So let's try this. Let's see how this works. So, chickens are kind of going bye-bye, but that's works. Woot. Have you said? So we need flesh and bone, and then upgrade heart, like a factory heart, which looks like we only need one thing. How do we make a heart core? Then we need to make an anvil. How do we get Styrigan? We get that. We probably have that. STY. How do we dig in? Oh, that's why things keep coming up, because every time I press A. So, Stygian iron. How do I get that? I can buy it for 2,500. Perfect. And then that has EMC value. And once the thing has an EMC value, it becomes no longer a need for us to worry about. So we can get some of that going. It has an EMC value again, so just as we said a second ago, not really something we have to care about. And how do we make this anvil some obsidian? See, I'm kind of learning this for the first time, which is kind of nice. It's nice to... Right, how on earth do I use this thing? Because it doesn't look like it has a... an inventory. So we're trying to make a factory heart, which means we need a factory base, which means we need an iron plate, which means we need a hammer, which means we need rotten flesh, bone, and string. Now, I don't have any of that, because I haven't killed anything. Scrap boxes? I have bones, and I have string. It's just the rotten flesh. So it's however, we have 6 ways of making it. We could go super industrial industrial craft 2, and try and do that, because then we can make scrap, and scrap was made from the recycler, and then we can go make a recycler, have a compressor and electronic circuits, but then we have to go do that. Kind of don't want to do that. We can't spawn any enemies, and the loot fabricator is from deep mob learning, but we need to kill an enemy first for that. So we might have to go against everything I've previously said and make a mob area quickly. So how do I slab? I'm just gonna make like a dark room. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll probably make a transmutation table here. Just to stop me having to go back and forth. Get me some wood, some slabs, and I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Like, very, very simply, I literally just need 1 drop. I think I literally have everything else. And I can't make it from, I guess, mythical essence. We'll see what comes out first. If not, I will have to see what I can do about making a farm with some of these more obscure items on it. Well, not obscure, but just for our purposes, technically obscure. Okay, so technically that is, I can't remember, F7? Or is it, do I have to do it? I think I have to put an extra slab on. So I think I end up doing this. Getting rid of this and having like a slab that, yeah. Cool, got ya. So I'm going to only take the front, because why not? Just, there we are. So let's just run away and hope that actually something happens. And I'm going to get that really annoying thing off, because I don't need it. And I've never hoped for enemies more than with this. Because why not? You're still doing your job. I kind of just need to wait now, don't I? Or is stuff spawned? There's a creeper. I'm going to make a sword. A red matter sword. Why not? If I can find it. I'll make a crafting table, and then we'll get a stick? No, diamond. God, it's bad that I can't remember that properly. So it's that, and then that. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm 100% sure because it literally is how that happened. And then I just remember what key I bound to this. Down here, please. Project D. There we are. Charge is V. Apostrophe. A. And I got a crate out of it. And it's a bone. One of the items I need, technically. Right, let's stay away from you for a bit. I've got this now so that we can do what we need to do. I keep thinking it makes, like, it looks like I've not got the durability. I'm really impatient. I can't not do that. Right, let's have a look at the best way. Mystical agriculture farm. Apparently there might be something. A garden clock. What does it do? Oh, that's a really interesting concept. If that works the way I'm reading it, let's try that. So I need some iron and some sticks. Shouldn't have thrown those sticks away. And this is something we need to do anyway, because we can make a forge hammer, and I don't think forge hammers, unfortunately, work with the talisman of repair. But that's fine. Won't really worry about it. Copper ingots. And, oh, I've got to make a thingy. That's kind of annoying. So steel or aluminium and copper. Lapis. Okay. Paper. Lapis. And then aluminium. Copper. Let's go over here and chuck it in our chest. I think I might turn auto feed on. Just for the sake of it. And then, you know, at least we kind of have that going for us now. Oh, I need to make... Oh, and then I've got to make a thingy. Right, we can make that, almost. Oh, and an iron. I can't read. I am incapable of reading, apparently. Probably would have been easier to make the steel, I'll be honest. But now that we've made those, we can chuck them away. And then we're all good. Perfect. And then a treated wood. Now, how do I get treated wood? I need wood and creosote oil. How do I get creosote oil? I need a coke oven. Ooh, God. I mean, it is immersive engineering. So we'll see how to make that. I mean, I can pretty much make everything. Coke bricks. Okay. Coke brick. Sandstone. It's got to be sandstone. Clay and brick. Okay. Should be easy enough. Clay. Brick. And then chuck that in. As a 3x3 solid cube, so. And I got to get an engineer's hammer. I think I have one of those. I do. This is why loot boxes are really, like, cheaty, basically. Right, so treated. So I need creosote oil. To get that, I need coke. I just need to put, like, coal in there, really, don't I? block of coal. There we go. And I should have tanks. And do I have a crescent hammer? I don't. So let's go get one of those. Tin iron. I should remember that from ages ago, really. Just one of those things you kind of remember because it's like that item you always have to make at some point. And it's part of the quest anyway, so perfect. Hopefully that works. I'm not sure how long that's going to take, but it makes 5 buckets, apparently. And creosote oil does not have an EMT value, unfortunately. Oh, it does have a percentage? Okay, so it's just really slow because I've obviously put the block in there. We should also, whilst we are here, just chunk load these areas. And complete those whilst we're at it. I'll keep the crescent hammer because it is nice to have. And then I'm doing this for a really weird reason. It's not necessarily because it's a clever idea. I should probably just be like coming over here and killing the zombies that have actually shown up. And have dropped the item I needed. I kind of forgot about it. Supposedly, this is going to duplicate the stuff I need. Like, all the seeds, supposedly. I don't know if it's been patched out. Probably has. I wouldn't have be thinking that it hasn't been. That's not a sentence. I wouldn't have thought it would still be in here, but it's also, if it does work, it's pretty damn cool. Right, now I need Stigian. I think that's how that works. Or is it? Ah, cool. Okay. Should we go back to Woot? There we are. So, what do I need? I need a factory base, which was there. So we're going to get that iron plate in our EMC. And then we're going to get some wood. I think that's what I needed. No, soulstone. How do I get soulstone? Soul dust with cobblestone. Soul sand. Which means I need to come over to here. Find my soul sand chicken. And put it in a roost somewhere. Here it is. Nope, that's a breeder. Damn it. What I am going to do is find my soul sand chicken in here. Or is it not possible to get a soul sand chicken? Nope, it's right up, that's up. Cool. I think the higher quantity it has, the higher it was on there, so that's kind of why that worked. But I'm going to put 16 in there because that's going to be better for us. It's going to be quicker. We just need 1 soul sand and then it can go straight back in the chest. That'll give us soul stone or soul dust, which we can get easily. Cool. Oh, actually, first things first. Learn that recipe. Learn that recipe. And then, bump, bump. Super quick stuff when you know what you're kind of doing, which is very rare for me. And I still don't actually know what I'm doing because it's so rare that it's not actually happening right now. Right, so we need, these look like they are pretty common factory bases, but we need a heart core. That is going to go a core die, which is on a redstone on that. So I guess magma block. Okay. That's a tad bit awkward. Magma cream, blaze powder. Aha! This is a good idea. Gunpowder into... Okay, collector. We'll go tier 3. We'll get some gunpowder. Good idea. See, this is why you always look at recipes. Cool. That's that all sorted. It might be good to just keep that one there, honestly. I do have slime, I remember. And I don't think this is going to set anything on fire, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think slabs can actually catch on fire. I think that was the thing that I remember. There we go. Pretty sure that was how it worked. I think I've seen it once before, very rare, very long time ago. So we now have a core die. And we need a hardcore magma, Stygian, iron block. Okay. Magma, that, and one of the iron blocks, which I don't think I ever put in there apparently. Let's quickly do that. There we are. So do I need to drop these 3? And I get a hardcore, which I then combined here to make a factory block, or factory heart. Oh, it's getting complicated now. Not really. Okay, let's go grab ourselves a crate. This is going to be our woot crate. Not loot crate, woot crate. Okay, cool. And that over there. I'm actually going to get rid of all this, but not before actually killing these enemies. And definitely good I didn't accidentally hold down the key for that, because I could have knocked over my entire thing. Oh, also, separate thing entirely that I completely forgot. I'm so... I get distracted really easily, but something that I've just noticed. We have had enough for ages for I tier up on this. Is that 5? 6. So, boom. That was so dumb of a way to do it. And we have white matter, which means I can grab one of these and one of those. Oh, and I have enough for one of those so far, but I'm hoping I actually have enough for 2 more of these, so I'm going to put these on, and then as it becomes available, I'll upgrade them rather than upgrading them straight away sort of thing. So now we're making like 250, so every 4 seconds we're making 1G, which is obviously pretty good for us. So next thing we need is we have to make a load of these, which looks like it's just rotten flesh and bases and stuff, so rotten flesh, and we also need bone, I think. I don't know if we need to use it on the thing or if we just do it in our inventory. I didn't look. Oh, cool. And then I need some of these. I don't know, I'm making a stack of each. I can just EMC them up. So we can always move it back, I guess, but let's go down to see what we need to do here. We need upgrade base as well. Upgrade base. How do we do that? That's just spider eye. So, and has that got EMC? It does. Cool. So once again, do that. And hopefully we don't have to worry about those too much. So now this can go over there so it's not in our way. And I'll put this next to it and a crafting cable next to it as well, because then we can kind of be making everything from here. So I kind of want to keep it in the middle of, I guess, 2 chunks. It's all chunk loaded anyway, so it's not going to be a huge deal. But it is an odd number, so it's going to be slightly annoying. But we'll have it on this side. So what's going in here? Nothing. So this is a flesh thingy. Hopefully this will work, because I'm just reading it from the imager thing. I've never made one of these before. I just remember they existed because someone made one. I think I saw a video on it when I was like ages ago when it first came out doing this. And then tier 2. So bone, flesh, upgrade, factory heart. No, that's not what the factory heart looks like. Factory heart is over here. And we should know when this, hopefully, makes us a... Does that have to be facing down, maybe? I'm going to assume it has to face down because it looks like it. Or does it not face down? Okay, maybe it doesn't. I just felt like it looked like it was going to go down. Anyway, so that's that done. And then we need a factory controller and a tier 1 capstone. So, how do we do that? Tier 1 cap. There we are. So you need a quartz shard, which means you need a shard thingy, which means you need a quartz with a... It's very weird. So, quartz. And then you need more quartz anyway, so let's get that. And then we go there, drop that one, and then we get some quartz shards. It's a very interesting way of doing it, but sure. And then from there, we can apparently make these capstones. So where on earth were they? And then we need a skeleton skull. I wonder if a... with a skeleton skull would work. It will, technically. It's a very bad use of our materials, but it's going to be easy to do. And I'm sure we can make them back. Oh, how do we make a blank skull? That might be better than using all of our stuff. So how do I... soul dust. The soul dust. Oh, is from something else. Oh, okay. Then we'll do it this way. Why not? As I said, there's probably a way we can. I think maybe, probably not. So we need 2 of those and a cap core, which is redstone and thingy. So never made a redstone block apparently. How do I do this? How do I do this? So a core die in the middle, and then that, and then we hammer it. Switch. Oh, we've got to make 2 of those, don't we? All right. Where is it? What else? So confused for a second. So I need, oh, one of those, of course. Yeah, those don't have EMC, so it's not like we can actually do anything with them. And then a factory base. Because everything needs factory bases. I get it. It makes sense. Right, 2 of those. So now, apparently there and there, and then the controller goes in the middle, which is a controller core, and a ender shard, which isn't... Ow. Oops. I need an ender shard. How do I get that? There. And then I need to hit a mob with the shard to capture, kill mobs to fully program. Shard must be in your hotbar, must be cleared in a thingy. Okay. So the controller then is what has that thingy. So I don't think that's going to work. I have a feeling that I should have looked ahead, because I feel like my plan is going to fall through now, because we need to go and kill a wither, I think, to then get the thing to kill the wither. I think that's how it's trying to work. So I'm going to leave that for the second. How do I actually get another shard? An ender shard? How do I, like, I have ender... Do we have one of those? We have an ender pearl. And we have a blaze powder. But I'm thinking I can possibly program it with a thingy if I'm clever enough. So do that. I have 3 shards now. But I'm thinking I need some, like, better armor. obviously. So I'm going to get like some dark matter and red matter. Wherever I find it. There we are. Because I should be able to... Oh. Yeah, red matter helmet, dark matter helmet. Okay, these are easy then. And then hopefully that kind of helps us survive. Do that. And then that. And I think these are the way it works. In fact, it's probably going to be quicker just to do this. And I'm not going to say we're invincible from this, but it should be all right. So we'll put those on. Get rid of these. I'm going to chuck all my XP into here. So if I die, then I'm all right. So just do that. Oh, in fact, actually, I should probably lower my auto clicker and then do it that way. So that's now got all my XP in it. I'm going to get rid of everything bar my sword. In fact, actually, it might be better to make the Qatar 24 damage, 20 damage. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's chuck everything else in there. We need 3 things. The cloud pet, the quartz actually, the shard, and the sword. Technically, even if... can we get angel blocks? We can get an angel block. So feather, gold, obsidian. I'm going to try this, and then I think we'll probably switch over to something else, just to keep things a little bit more interesting. But we have some soul sand. Find where I put that head. And then a load of red matter, if I could spell. And then dark matter. And I think a bunch of diamonds as well, because we're actually going to have to create a bunch of tools and then get the Qatar up. So let's get that done. And then this one. In fact, let's actually just make all the red matter or dark matter tools first. Then upgrade them to red. Oh, okay, no, I've already done that. I need the axe. There we are. Very, very quickly do that. We don't ever need the other items, so that's all we need. And then, did I get a Klein star? No, I didn't ever get a Klein star, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Let's go out some distant place. Can I quickly see if... Oh, actually, before I go, or whilst I go, did I ever put the white one in? No, I didn't. Let's get those gone. Bum, bum, because if I can get a extra little bit. Right, what I'm going to do quickly, that is now put us up to, I don't actually know how much, 500k. So yeah, that should be making it decent. I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet, and then we shall head over to do what we need to do. Yeah, we're going to go see if we can at least attack a wither with this, because that's the plan. And then kill a wither with the Qatar and the red matter and stuff, which it's not really worth going for the extra stuff, I don't think. So either way, I'll be back in like a couple minutes, less than, and then we'll see what we can do with this whole thing. All right, we're back. Let's get back in and see what we can do. Yeah, I'm basically just going to go off to some really far distant land. I think I should be fine map-wise if, like... Oh, what am I doing? How do I unclaim? But we should hopefully be able to find where we're going. If not, I'll quickly just take a screenshot. And then we can... we'll just run this direction. I just want to be away a little bit, just so we don't accidentally die. And in the time I was away, we've already made enough nearly for another white matter collector, which is pretty nice. And then that should put us up to about 650 mil, I think. Right, I think this is far enough away for us to not really worry. I don't have any food, so that could have been probably fixed. We'll just remember what key that is. Now, I want to see if I have what key I have for extra function. Now, I wonder. No. Okay, so we need to set that up so it's not conflicting with anything. Is L taken? L taken. Minus equals. So one thing about mod packs. Numpad 7. Hopefully it isn't bound to anything else. But that should help as well a little bit. Right, cool. So I think I have to hit it when it's obviously together. And I have the nether crystal, or the nether star, so I should be fine. Right. I one-shot killed it with that. Nice. So this is now fully programmed, but I don't know what direction my map is. Alright, it looks like I am going in the right direction, so we should be fine. I think, assuming it stays northeast, southwest. I would hope. But that is now fully programmed. Hey, there we are. So we can actually technically make this now. But we need to make a tier 4, I think, first. Is it tier 4? What's the max tier? Tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like 4 is the highest tier. So let's see what we can do about this. So this is currently, well, minus the controller. We won't worry about the controller too much now. I think the controller does go here. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But we won't worry about that for the second. Unless maybe we should drop a chicken one. But nah, I think we should. How do we make a controller core? Prism. We've got to get a bunch of dies, which should be easy considering the chickens. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, we want to upgrade this as much as we can. So we need some blaze casings. So same thing as usual, blaze rod. So now blaze, can that go into a blaze rod? Right. How do you make blaze rod? Can't do that from there. We can get blaze chicken, which can only be gold and lava, and we should have both of those. We definitely have gold. Now, do we have lava? We do have lava, and we do have gold somewhere in here. There he is. So how about we chuck those in there quickly? I'm out of nether quartz. That could have been a terrible way to die. If I think I may have accidentally chucked it away or something, but let's hope that we eventually get one of these chickens. That's our only way of getting blaze powder at the moment. Because that should, yeah, just drop one of those. While we wait, why not get another white matter collector on the run? I don't think it has to be connected to a personal EMC thing, but I think it's best for it to be. Let's put you in there. You in there. We'll eventually find out. This used to be just a quest to get all the chickens. Now I'm trying to make a wither thingy. I want to get to the end of the night and just like leave that on for hours, and then come back 2 days from now and be like, right, let's see how many chests we've got. That would be my best thing. Right, as soon as they're done, that means we just need factory things, and I literally just need, like, I thought I'd be able to like scale it up from here, like go into the collector and stuff, but apparently that is not the case, sadly. But these chickens are supposed to be making stuff. I mean, it's gonna happen, so it's just a little bit slow. Maybe I should have left those in there so I can speed it up. Where's the gold chicken and lava chicken? There we are. Leave these in the roost. Why not? Because that's going to take ages. And if we can get another blaze chicken, it's just going to speed the process up. You can see, well, you can't really see, but like it is a lot more, you know, getting done. And luckily it's got 3 things, so we can just kind of leave that there, and it will eventually make 16, and then that's another chicken off the list and stuff as well. So that's pretty good. In fact, was that part of a? No, but we did get the red guitar. We did. And then yeah, that's all we actually need, and then some upgrade bases. But we have upgrade ones already, so it's literally just waiting for these lovely blaze things, you know. Hey, another one. So it's going up pretty quick. Now it's going up even quicker. Yeah, it's nice to see how much it scales up. And once again, we're at 50%. Even quicker, only a fourth of the way there. So pretty good. That should be done in no time. And then obviously this is the only time we ever need it. As soon as it's done then. We'll still eventually get the max tier of everything, but once we've got one of these blaze rod chickens, then that's us done. I will leave this going, and I'll probably even get some more seeds just to basically guarantee that we get up to 16. It's just going to help us out a lot starting off. I mean, eventually, when we actually do it, it's just going to automatically, 16 is going to be out the window as soon as we've got a better tier 1, but lower tier stuff, it helps. Right, this will be done before that's done. Finally, our blaze rod. Only took us absolutely forever. All right, now you in there, and we've actually got enough for 2 more of these white ones. Now I want to see, we'll wait for everything to go back where it was. I want to see if I can place this down separately, and if my EMC will go up. No. So we're going to have to get another personal EMC link. Now that's the advantage the power flowers have, is they don't need the EMC link. So that's why we would ideally want to go with those, but we can't yet. So these are going to be 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Probably should have moved this 1 tier lower, but we could just make a little pedestal for it. And then, oh, I missed one. So next is 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. And then the upgrades go here. This is not a pickaxe. This is a sword. But I'm scared to get the red morning star, because normally I end up like destroying stuff with it. So these should, those are there, those are there. So it's next to these. So it is next to the other upgrades. That's nice. Tier 2, level 3 and 5. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So then 1 and that, and then we need the capstones. Now these should be hopefully a bit easier to make. We need a zombie head, which means we need a head and some rotten flesh. We're going to run out of wither skulls. That's fine. Actually, no. Because we should be able to use a skeleton head. I would have thought, yeah, to make a zombie head. So we need 2 of those, and then we need a diamond shard. So, and the hammer. Cool, we make 3 of those. That's good. These don't stack. No, they don't. I guess that's to stop you potentially bugging it out and making like 3 of the ender shards with the programming in it. But we actually need 2 of those, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I may be wrong. Nope, I'm right. Zombie head, cap core, and factory base. So We do need our factory bases. Now, where is our cap core? Or do we have to make it? Redstone, core die, redstone block, iron plate. I'm kind of tempted to just make 64 of these. Just so we never have to again. Cool. Perfect. Oh, and they stacked to 16. How useful. Cool. We'll keep those on us for a while, but I think what else I need? So I should be able to stack these up there. There we are. Now, oh, we actually need 4. How awkward. Because that means we need more diamonds. Because that means I need this thing, and that thing, and that, and that. And then I need zombie heads. Good thing I did make so many. Because wouldn't have been fun otherwise. Cool. All 4. So that's now tier 2. Then we need tier 3. So tier 3 is ender casings. So let's see how ender casings are made. So ender pearls and factory bases, that's easy. So just need to make 1. And then that's us sorted forever. I'll grab another stack just in case. We will need just the ender casings and then the caps stones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 capstones. So how many creeper head, emerald, shard, cap core. So we'll get those all sorted. We need 5 of those. That should be pretty easy, especially since we've made these cap cores now. And I'm assuming the creeper head is just gunpowder around a skull. It is. So we'll actually make that now whilst we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Emeralds. Oh, let's get those. And I'm guessing we'll get 3 from these still. Yeah. So all but 1. Oh, we need another creeper skull. And factory base. Cool. All sorted. And that should hopefully be enough. So we need tier 3. Goes all around. So 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Yeah. So I am right in that regard. And I guess if we need to, we can always move this thing so it's like correctly orientated. So tier 2 is then just these filled up. Cool. And then tier 3 is, or level 3, tier 3, level 3 is those. And we don't need any upgrade thingies, which is kind of cool. And then it looks like, so these go up twice. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. And then these capstones go there, there, and there. So that's tier 3 now. And then we need nether casings. So nether casings is nether star shards. That's going to be fine. Can we get... Oh, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, we have a stack, or we can get more than a stack of these. I'm just going to stay as far away as possible, get 3 stacks worth of this, and then I've got them then. If for some reason I ever want to make more, then I can do. But for now... Oh, we actually get quite a lot. I also picked up half my nether stars. Cool. So I also picked up more nether stars. Cool. Now I should have everything. Okay. So interestingly, we don't get a full set. Like, unless... No, they somehow got in there. Okay, so we got 9 out of 1. So that means we got 9 per nether star. So that's fine. Do they have any use other than... Okay, they do have uses in the caps. And we need wither skeleton skulls. This could be where we messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. I may have messed up. I think I have some in here. I don't. Christ, I can make so much energy with those. Let's just quickly check. I haven't got any in here. How do we get them? What tier is it from? Epic. Okay. I have 3. Let's just check there aren't any more in any of these. I have 6. I need 1 more. Let's just double check. Nope. Nope. Definitely nope. Okay. I did 1 too many, which is kind of annoying. I could try the blank skull, but I haven't got the essence. It's kind of annoying. Or I'm just going to have to potentially be lucky with the epic drops. Now, how many epics do we have in here? 31. Should we see how lucky we are? I got 1 skull. Good. Right. Everything else can end up in here. Almost everything else can end up in here. I think that's it. So we have 7 skulls. That's perfect. And then let's go back here. We'll make these while we're here. Cap cores, easy. Them, and them. Cool. And then whilst we're at it, we also need, how many do we need? I'll make 64, and then if I need to make more, I can do that. Let's go get more factory thingies. I mean, this is pretty quick for making this. I think that's pretty impressive. Obviously, we have technically been playing for a while. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Cool. But still impressive nonetheless. Like, since we thought of the idea to hopefully it being something that works. I think we have to supply it with power, so that's going to be another whole thing, because 128 RF per tick is probably not going to be much for it. But yeah. Oh, I actually have to do quite a lot. So I've got to actually do the whole outside bit. I scrolled far too down. So that's tier 1. I might need more than 64 of these. So then I've got these, and I go 2 out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more, but I think it's fine because I have all the shards on me. And then I've got this, so I can make like another 2 stacks worth. And that should easily hold me over. And then what I'll do is I'm going to get rid of all these lower tier ones I can actually get rid of. And then just do the same, but 1 less. Cool. And then same, but 1 less again. Yeah, over that 64. I was going to look up and just be like, oh, how many do I need? But so next I need to do that, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. And then capstones are here, 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 and here. In theory, then, this is almost done. We need a power cell, factory importer, and exporter below, but we also need the collectory things. So or the controller. So I need a controller core, which means I need the prism. So I'm just going to quickly get a notepad up and write down the dyes I need because I'm not clever enough to remember. So red, orange, yellow, white, black, green, blue, purple. Very glad you can't see what I just typed because it's, yeah, not good. So let's have a look at red. Actually, let's see if we got chickens for it because that might be easier. Probably not. How am I getting... So red, rose red. No, that's not what I'm after. I'm after rose red. I could just do that, but I think I'm going to just go chicken route. So red. Oh. Just chuck all these in there for now. And same with those. And that. There we are. Finally sorted. Oh, and that. My inventory really doesn't need to be that. And why have I not got my red guitar? There we are. So I need my red eggs, orange eggs, yellow eggs. I should have bone meal. Cool. Ink. Nope, that's fine. Cactus green. Lapis, I definitely have, and purple. I'm hoping this Britannia one allows me to just... No, okay. I can't cheat it with Britannia. So next, I'm going to get that, and I'm going to go get some stack of that. I'm going to go for some seeds. Because if I get my auto clicker up, and I right click and have it super low, or super quick, whatever you want to call it, and get that all sorted. I don't know why it's always on top of my screen, but we can oh, actually probably get fence gate as well. So fence. Okay, not what I meant to do, but sure. And then I need to get some slabs. Is it bad that this is like apparently the hardest bit of this entire thing? This is the bit I'm struggling on. Cool. Take you out, get lag because it's updating all the lighting. I think that's why it does it at least, I'm pretty sure. Right, let us try this. So we're just going to chuck eggs and hope we get some chickens. That's all we want. And then I need a chicken stick as well. That's the thing. Chicken stick. Which is pretty fine because... Hey, do you want to come over here quick? No? Okay. Oh. No, you really... I'm sorry. In 2 seconds. 1 second. Right, you're now my red chicken that I only care about. Check that. And I need me orange chickens, hopefully. Hey, hey, come here. Let me give you food. And you can just not run away. That'd be real nice. It's the quickest way to do it. I can't even be bothered with the auto clicker. Come on. In fact, actually, whilst we're at it. How many colours are it? 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I know it's not necessarily, I'm not going to use them all, but next one's yellow. Hey, it's a yellow chicken, and it ran away from me again. Yeah, that's where you're going to be going in a minute. Just wait for it. Chuck them off the edge. Where are you going? How dare you try and leave? White we don't care about. Black we do. Please drop. Oh, I was about to say it's the first one that doesn't actually drop straight away, but 8 seconds. Let's get rid of this whole stack as well. And then what do we need? I actually probably have a green one already. Let me just double check over here. I should do. Yeah, cactus green. Those will go quick because I've got them. Blue I've already got. And then purple is what we're after next. Hopefully. Here we got one. Cool. They're going to be a bit slow, but that's all fine by us because at least they're making them. And it's more chickens for us to get because we haven't yet got them. So, I want some rose red. Come on, guys. I can make some cactus green. I've got that going for me. I think now is actually the perfect time. Oh, no, it's not. I was about to say now's the perfect time to make one of those, but it's cheap, but it's a bit of a pain to make, so I'm just going to kind of stay with the stone transmutation tables. It's looking pretty nice, though. I mean, I get that it needs power and stuff, and that's what we're kind of doing, but I could have died then if I wasn't actually careful. I'm worried about dying and losing my cloud pet. That's the only thing. But if I die, I'm probably not got the cloud pet, so I think we're all right. Oh. Let's get that. That's that. I think we need glass in the middle. And then I think everything else is just as and when it happens. Unfortunately, as they're incredibly slow, they are going to take a while because they're tier 1s, and this one's going to be forever, but is there any way I can speed up Roost? Roost mod. I think there was an item which sped them up. Oh, wasn't it like redstone? If I had like redstone, or was that hatchery? Where was it? Okay. I think it was hatchery. Let's just check. Chicken feeder, increase baby chicken growth rate. Oh. That might be an interesting thing. And then I kind of want to get like the lucky eggs and stuff. I've kind of looked into those. They can get some decent stuff. I mean, it's pretty boring actually when you look at it like this, but could have saved us a lot of effort when it comes to this stuff. Right, rose red. Okay. Let's get that up there. You're very slow. I'm sorry, but you are. At least they all dropped within 16. That's actually pretty decent. Can I put you in a hatchery? I can't. Unless hatchery. Nesting pen. So I can put them in there. I think. Yeah. It's an interesting little thing to do, potentially with a chicken feeder. Right. Ink sac, cactus green. You're all we're waiting for right now. Come on. Nearly there. We're like almost 2 hours in, and we're nearly there. Oh, God. 5% to go. And then we can make this controller that we've been kind of putting off for a while. I do have a controller core, right? No, the controller core is what I'm trying to make. So it's a core. What I need is the core thing, the hammer. What else do I need? The ender shard, but I need the iron plates. And then I do need the control thingy. And then what am I waiting for is you. So now, I really need to fix all my placement of stuff, but the prism, oh. Is it lime green? No, I didn't actually pick up the cactus green. I must have chucked it at some point. Right, prism. Yay. Cool. I'll put you back there. Oh, actually, no. I think I need... How do I do this? So I've got a controller core. I need ender shard on the core. I need a factory base. And then that. Yeah, cool. And then if we go back to here, this should be, I think, here is where it goes, supposedly. And then below here is where we need to sort out all our items. So let's just quickly go. It's going to be this block is going to be missing, so it means we need this block to do stuff. So I'm actually going to put this here. And then we need a power cell, which is here, and a... Yeah, we'll do a power cell, which is going to have not a lot in it, but... Oh, we need a dragon egg. Does it have to be those enchantments as well? Can I just do a regular power cell? Because I just need an enchanted book. Has to be power 2, though. It looks like. Coal and iron thingy. Let's try this. Let's try... I probably have to have the top tier one for the thing. I think would have thought for tier 4. How do I make this? How do I do this? Oh, it's a block of coal. No wonder. Oopsie daisy. Cool. We need to make 3 of those total. And I'm going to guess... Nope. Didn't, but I was going to say one of them might have been sent over here. There we are. Cool. I'm just going to guess one of them's miraculously disappeared. Or, actually, no, we used one, didn't we? Nonetheless, we've got that now. Those cores, that's fine. Let's see if we can make a basic power cell. So... Does these have... These don't have EMC values, so we are going to have to do quite a few of these. We need to make 4 of these total. So, in fact, let's get the coal back out. And then, why don't we just make, like, 64 of them? So, let's just do that. And just make an absolute ton of those... I think some are going through the ground, possibly, because we got an extra 3. Oh no, we had 3. That'll be why. Okay, so we need 4 of these in total. So how am I making them again? I'm really, like, my brain's lost. So basic power cell, I need factory base, and then we need redstone block. We'll make 16 of them. So we've got them then. So 16, that and that. Wrong way around. No? Is that not how we do it? Oh, there we are. So 16 of those. And then we'll try and upgrade those to the advanced one at the very least. I need specifically power 2 apparently, but I'm going to try a regular enchanted book. Because power 2 might be a bit of a pain. Specifically, it's a bit awkward if it's specifically that enchantment. I get it for the upgrades and stuff, but maybe for these it's less picky. No, I have to have power 2, so I'm going to have to get an enchanter, because that's the only way I can guarantee what I'm going to get, which is pretty easy. Book, diamond, dark steel. Dark steel is going to be... I've got an induction smelter, I'm pretty sure. So... I don't have an induction smelter, but I can make one pretty easily. Let's get a storage crate set up for these guys, because we're starting to fill up our items in the other one. Let's get rid of that. So I need a book, and diamonds. And then I wonder if I have any. No, I don't. Okay, how do I make dark steel? So dark steel and induction smelter is obsidian, pulverized obsidian. So I have to get a pulverizer out. And Obsidian. Spell it right. And then iron? I think it's just iron, isn't it? Steel. So how do I make steel? So I just have to get coal and iron. So I need iron and then pulverize some coal. So I'm going to get a pulverizer going, and then we'll get one of these thingies, wherever they are. I had some. There they are. So we'll just do that because we can. So we should get some EMC going, and I only really need one set of each, and then obviously we can just EMC that. All right. Hopefully this has an EMC value. I'm pretty sure it does. It does. Good. And then some coal. And then pretty much after that, we don't need this anymore for quite a while, but it's worth maybe keeping around. Then, so get some of that, get some of that. And then I need an induction smelter. So pretty sure we can make those pretty easily. So sand, copper, redstone, machine frame, invar. So how do we make an invar? Annoyingly, through an induction smelter. Ideally through an alloy smelter. But I wonder if there's any other way. Do we have potentially an invar chicken anywhere laying around? Can that come from a... No, it doesn't. Nickel and iron. Let's just quickly check there's nothing in here. Nope. Okay. Alloy kiln. No, it looks like we might have to go the hatchery way. Or just the roost way, technically. Iron, nickel. So, oh, and then we need invar, though. How do we make our first bit of invar? I've got the nickel, and I've got the iron. Or I should be able to. Am I going to have to make a thing that I don't want to make? I might have to make an alloy smelter, but I think I should be able to do it with even this. I can't do it with the lowest tier. That's the annoying thing, because I wonder if I have invar seeds anywhere. No, doesn't look like I do. Doesn't look like I can get them. Oh, okay. Actually, no. Pulverized iron, pulverized nickel. I don't think I've got nickel as a thing, but I do have it as an ore. And then pulverize some of this up, then add it together. Oh, it's actually, it is worth having a look if I've got any power 2 in here. That's auto smelt, holding. It looks like they all are the same. Like if I sort them, they sort out by themselves. But it looks like for the most part they're all like these non-vanilla ones. Decay and multi-shot and holding and insight and auto smelter. So it doesn't look to me like I'm going to be able to get it. But that's not a massive deal, but it was worth looking at. So invar, that's all fine. And then we want to chuck some of that in there. And if we can, oh, we can't. That's fine. I only need 1 nickel. I could have just done the ore, couldn't I, really? I come to think of it. But I can get some Invar blend now, which means then I can chuck it in the furnace. Let's chuck it in this one, why not? Should all do it in one go. Cool. And then that Invar can now go in there, which then means I can make the Invar gear that I need for the induction smelter. Which I'm also going to put in here because I don't want to have to deal with those if I can help it, making them again. And then boom. Now I'm going to put you next to here, and then we'll see. Should in here have somewhere some spectre coils. Right, let's take a few. Let's chuck them. Oh, damn it. Wrong ones. They transfer. I need the ones that generate. But I don't think they're from that tier, so we might have to just go with what we had up here. Hey, there we are. 64 and a bit more of them. Why not? And let's get rid of the configuration because we don't really care. So we need to close the flux slot, and then 4 of those should make what we need. And then we'll go quickly get a transmutation table. I'm going to have so many transmutation tables. This is why I need the arcane one, but I'm a bit too lazy to do that right now. So I'm just going to do that because I need to make sure I've got enough steel. And then I need to do that to get enough dark steel to then make what I need to make, which is the enchanter. I actually am really high level considering, like, I've got however much in this book somewhere. This book, 197 levels, and then I've still got 104 just from the fact that, like, we get so much just passively from going around here because so much stuff is getting killed. Right, are we at a point where we can make a new collector? I think we are. So let's just quickly check. Yeah. 8 analysis fuel. Let's quickly tear up what we can. Hey, fading matter. That's good. And then I need one of these. How do we go from there? So that's actually the final tier 1 now. So from that, we want to get as many of these as we can. So we can make, so these are the, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Let's just go Project E X. So we should, yeah, go fading, final relay, which is plus a final star shard, which is 3.3p, 38p. So we go from 61 million to 245 million. So if we chuck all those in, we should get 7, which means we are pretty much back to where we were, but we should have such a massive increase. Actually, we're up 1, and we should be making G's and G's and G's, which then goes into T, which then goes into P, which when we get 3.38p, we can then make the final relay, which makes 1 T a second. Then we can start going into these, which is the power flower. The final power flower bonsai pot will then make 48t a second. So he's making 19g. That's making like 5 times as much as we currently are making. Right, I kind of lost my track. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was waiting for the induction smelter. So we need the enchanter. Cool. Let's check everything else that we don't need in there. Just want to make sure I get the induction smelter in there. I didn't. I think I can... No, it won't. That's fine. Just want to make sure I've got it just in case. You never know. Don't want to have to make another one if we can help it. And I'll put these here so we know where they are. And I'll put these in here. Here. I'll just do all. Screw it. We'll get refined iron. I'm sure we'll need it at some point. Let's put that here. Why not? And then we need a power 2 book. So flint and lapis. And a book. And quill, I think. Is it a book and quill? That's just a book. No, maybe. Book and quill. Luckily, we have everything for it. Feather and ink sac. And then flint. I don't know how much we need to be. I think it's like 48 or something. Power 2. Cool. So what was I using that for again? Oh, the power thing. And then we need some redstone. And 4 of these, 1 of those, a bunch of them. That's going to be easier. So advanced power cell. So we need 4 of them to then make the premium one. Oh no, 3 of them. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 more of those. Now we need 2 more power books, that means, which is fine because we can get those and enough flint to do it. I don't actually know how much it was. But lapis looks like it's fine. So I think 24? 24. So let's get that back up. And another book and quill. We've got enough experience for it. And I'm sure we're at 78 now and we can just sort of go around here and I'm sure level up really, really quickly. I do need some food, so let's go get some pork chops. Why not? And yeah, we should now be able to make another set of those. Annoyingly, they don't stack because they can't because of books. But now that's 3 of those. Now, everything else I think is easy. Efficiency, we can get that from the redstone. That's fine. And then the power we can also make from the thingy. The dragon egg is where we're going to be lacking. Other than killing the dragon, which I don't think we're going to be able to do. I'm going to hope that I can just use the advanced power cell for the minute as what I need, because it looks like it should be fine. It just means it will possibly be slower. And then we'll carry on. So we need a factory importer and a factory exporter, which means I need buckets, chest. These are pretty easy, to be fair. Bucket. Some sort of chest. What else do I need? And a hopper. And a factory thingy. Like usual. So 1 of them. And a 1 of them. Right, let's hope then that this works. So we're going to come over here with our cloud pet. And we're going to pop our thingy there. Our factory importer, exporter. Oh. I don't know why I'm so heavy apparently. Cool. Now let's get rid of that. And then ideally, so it says power cell is what you connect to RF conduits to. The exporter exports all things. The importer will report in things. These 3 blocks can be a few blocks below. They need to be directly before the heart. So we should have everything there. Yeah, that looks right. Or do I need another one of these flesh blocks, don't I? That might be what I'm missing. Flesh. I think I destroyed it without thinking. Hey, there we are. Finally. So, what do we got? So we need tier. We got a tier 4 wither times 1. Power is 820 RF per tick. Takes 2 minutes. I think that is. Needs RF obviously spawning. It needs 4 soul sand and 3 wither skeleton skulls, and it drops nether. The loot crates has a 100% chance of a rare one. And some higher chance shards. Now, I don't know what the shards do. Are they what we can use to... Ah, they just allow you to make higher tier stuff, but I don't really care about that. Please don't tell me that I can't do what I wanted to do. Oh, that's what I'm looking. Game over chest. I'm going to mute this and have a look.
Hello, everybody.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to mute it. So we should probably make the other thing, the simulation chamber for the wither skeletons, but that means we've got to go to the nether. I mean, I can very easily go to the nether. That should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, how do I do this? So with a tier rate 3 rate looting massive inefficiency, I've been watching it closely. I saw on here you're running the whip command to reset the loot tables. So maybe I gotta do the upgrades. So apparently you can do upgrades. Looting upgrades. So put looting 3 on there. How can I do that? Can I just do like everything looting? So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? No. How do I... Can I only do 4? How does this work? How does this work? Let's see. It increases the RF per tick. Let's see what we can do about this. So I want to see how this works. So let's see how many epic chests we've got. And I didn't get what I wanted. We might have to go to the nether. That's what I'm trying to say. Boom. Let's just do that, because why not? And chuck all that stuff in there, because why not? Oh, we need those. Definitely need those. Well, we actually don't anymore, weirdly. I've made this thing and I can't use it. That's my only worry. I could use these. I'm sure I have wither skeleton seeds somewhere. Or can I make them? How do I get them? I probably have enough for all this supremium. I just need wither skeleton chunks, and then in theory I can just do this and make chunks that I need. Like, I'm sure I have zombie chunks somewhere. Yeah. How do I get those? From rare chests. Do I have any chunks? I do. Should we try and do this? I mean, I need wither skulls and skulls, so that's kind of like me awkwardness. But if I can get a load of things going, then we should be fine without going to the nether. That's the plan. I don't want to like go and get outside stuff, but we might have to. This might be the end. Because I don't think I can do anything else. Without doing the withering soul drops from withers, 33% chance. Doing the loot fabricator, I guess I could do, but that's the awkward thing of like going to there again. Or again from the epic things. If we can just do it fully passively with... can I use fertilized dirt? I wonder. Dirt. Manure. See if this does work. We'll just use a low tier seed anyway, but... So use that. Then we can hoe it, hopefully. Cool. Apparently I can't with the red guitar, even though it's got a hoe in it. And then I guess we'll put some water underneath it or something, just to hydrate it. Cool. And let's find a seed. Just a random low tier seed. Something, I want like a tier 1, like a dirt seed, yeah. Cool, they work on there. Manure doesn't work as far as I'm aware. That's fine. The glass, I swear I have greenhouse glass. Yes, so that should increase growth rate. And I'll see what else, because I'm pretty sure there was this big thing about seeds. I'm talking about, how do I... I could... Oh, that went really quick, but that is a tier 1 seed. So I wonder then, from that point, if we get a... Can I get a seed? Let's get like a tier 3 seed. Is it possible? No. Okay. I want like a tier 3. That's what I really want. I'll go over here, because I'm pretty sure I saw a tier 3 somewhere. Over here, maybe? No? Aha! It'll be in this one, won't it? So... Or can I only get... There's a tier 5. Let's try a tier 5. Let's see how fast a tier 5 goes, because that's going to be like our sort of high tier thing. So let's just kind of watch. We've got the thing at the top. And then I also kind of want to... I thought it changed. Get these things and put them on our power generator. I can only put 4. Oh. Can I not put my spectre coils on there? That kind of sucks. I need an energy cell then, I guess, of sorts. RF, energy. Gargantuan. I think I had a flux. That's what I'm after. Flux. How do I go about doing that? Can I put RF into here? Please select a network. Create a new network. Yeah, sure. RF, sure. Conversion, yeah. Okay, cool. Select that network. How do I do flux networks? Let's learn. Wireless cross-dimensional transfer. That's cool. Automatic energy conversion. Unlimited transfer rates. Cool, cool, cool. How do I put that flux? Flux configurator. Flux plug. That's what I'm after. I do have a flux plug. Good. Okay. This can work. Sort of. So you now have RF in you. So in theory, I can just do hundreds of these. and be getting... Ooh, I don't... Am I getting any... Oh, maybe because I haven't got anything for it to go into? Plus 640 RF per tick. Cool. So at least we got that storage. So that means we should be able to get a flux point. I think I have one. And we should be able to plug it in here. I would have thought. I would have hoped. Cool. And then we should select a network and then that will happen. It's going to take a load of RF into there, which is I'm going to try and go into here. But at least we have that buffer now. And it's spawning, but it doesn't have the ingredients. So I wonder what happens when it gets to its top tier. Oh, and it actually has an extra set of stuff about what we can potentially get. And I guess we have the chance of getting the Withering Souls, which means we have a higher chance of getting, what's the chance? Like 6%, 1% chance for legendary. We need to add looting things, is apparently what we need to do. Is what someone said. I'm just going to look at upgrades, how I can... And then I suppose we should get some Teslocators. And glowstone, and then crates. And then... So this is an exporter. Oh, this cloud pet is really not the greatest thing in the world. So if I get anything... Oh, so I think it's what it's doing is it's still producing, but it doesn't have the ingredients, so it can't actually do it. So what we should now do is a... Oh, actually, I should probably put a personal EMC link. And then use that first off to give it some soul sand. Oop. Oop. It really doesn't like me. Cool. I have to do that because I feel like it's going to drop me every single time. I probably should make a platform for this, to be fair. But then we need some soul sand. And I'm hoping this isn't fast enough or like just going to infinitely do it. So it's not going to completely take all my EMC out. But I should start importing soul sand into there. I would have thought, would have hoped. Maybe not. Oh, damn it. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. I'm just going to grab one for down here. Because why not? Cool. Oh, it can go on top of blocks. So, soul, sand. And then I'm just going to grab another crate. In fact, I should probably grab some blocks and just do blocks underneath. Obsidian, why not? E4. Do I have my wand? So why not? Oh. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Let's do 5 then. I'd rather place more blocks than get rid of them. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. May have accidentally messed that one up. Obsidian. Right, that should be better. Cool, and one last block, and then just try and get rid of this stuff. Right, now at least I've got a little bit of space to work with, and we are hopefully all right. So let's get a medium crate up here, and then get a Tesla-cator, and then, as usual, speed it up as fast as possible. And let's get one of them in. Now, it's not going to take it. It doesn't want to take me blocks. So I'm going to guess it always wants to also have the other ingredient. Or I'm weird and have done this the wrong way around. So exporter. So let's have a look. I think part of me just wants to go looting on Max. And give it some power and inventory to put all that. Okay, so we are just going to assume that I could just make another one, honestly, and have like, or get a different. I need to get a wither skull now. Let's go to the Nether. Oh, and this grew finally, and we get a second seed out of it. That's a very interesting point. That was what we were trying to make earlier, actually, to be fair, was a so that's what I think we should do, honestly, is there is a garden, this thing. This automatically apparently does what we just did. Oh, we were waiting for the treated wooden, weren't we? Okay, so we need buckets. If we can get like it to do this, have a large area, have greenhouse glass above it, and then we can have a bunch of let's get some creosote oil, because why not? And chuck it in this crate, because why not? So for this, we need treated planks, so we need wood. But if we can get like a bunch of those, and then it automatically keeps getting more wither thingies, and we can make high tier ones. And what do we? Wooden planks. That's what we need. And then I can't remember what I needed that for. I needed a workbench, so I need some treated things. So I need to make some thingies. So I need to get some more of this, and get some more of this, and then go do this. I have a creosote oil thingy. What are you chatting? Okay, so then I need engineer's work table. I need a crafting table. We can make one of them. And then at least I've got that now. So that can go somewhere over here. And then what do we need? We need a blueprint, nickel plate, redstone, copper wire. How do we make copper wire? Shears and copper thingy. So I need a forge hammer. And copper, nickel, which I still haven't got. That's fine. Oh, I actually have a ton. Let's learn it. And then we'll try and do what we can with this. So I need a nickel plate. Cool. I then need a copper wire. So let's make those. I then need some shears, which I do have. To make that, which then goes in there. And then what else do I need? Redstone and glass. Yeah. But does it have to be cyan? No. Okay. Redstone and glass. That's not what I'm after. I don't have the factory blueprint, do I? Blueprint. So nickel, that, redstone. I don't know how that works. How does this work? How do I do this? How do I use engineer's blueprints? Let's have a look. Yeah, cool. Getting started. Engines are also common. Projectiles depending on the country in question. That's not what I'm after. Right. How do I use the engineer's bench? It takes 2 blocks and you place on the right. Yeah. Put the upgradable tool in the thingy. Okay, so what's going on here then? Because I have everything. Or does it have to be a dyed glass specifically? No, it can be regular glass, nickel plate, copper wire, and a redstone. How do I use that? Engines.
I've been thinking for days. Did you know that about 385,000 babies are born each day?
Had to get her to be quiet. Thank you. Let's see. Do I have to make a special one? Let's see. Engineer's blueprint, crafting components. So I've got to make this. I made that one. Yeah. Copper, aluminium. Oh, is it because I put it in here? Have I messed it up because I put it in there? Okay. So aluminium, which I still apparently haven't put in there yet. Oops. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. So aluminium, iron. It's the most annoying item in the world. Damn it. Let's just chuck some of these away, shall we? Now that I have a little bit of space. There we are. So what is it? Aluminium, copper, iron. So copper, iron, and then we need paper and lapis. And I think it's because I put it in the thing. It's like the enchanted books, I think. Yeah. Okay. So now, there we are. Cool. Yeah. Okay. It got very confused with me. But I think we're there. So now I've got that item. Don't really have to ever worry about it again. As usual. And let's put those. Actually, we'll put those back in that chest because I will remember where they are then. And then when you find the... Did I ever put it in here? Iron... No, I didn't. Let's play the game of where did I put that item? Over here? In this chest? Iron mechanical. Let's just check all our available places. Cool. Let's just make sure we've got that going. Didn't put it in there, didn't put it in there. Nope, nope. I don't think I've got any other chests, really. There's up here, which it isn't. Let's check that. Nope. Put it in there. Nope. Not sure, really. Let's make it. Or did I never make it? I swear I made it. Anyway. Plate. And then just copper. And what else do we need for it? Treated wood. So, bomb and just some glass. Hopefully this is worth it, because if not, it's a bit of a pain to make, honestly. Oh, it's part of a thing anyway, so... Anyway, point is, if I do that, and I think if I give it RF into it, let's put some RF. How do I use it? Am I just dumb? Maybe? Okay, let's just garden clock. Okay. Top of the central tree is and below is where the seed grows to. So that means we can get some fertilized or not. Some dirt and some of that. Should probably make sure I actually... The amount of times I've like messed myself up. Yeah, the amount of times I mess myself up because I'm just like not putting stuff in here. So that goes in the bottom then. And then this should get water into it. So let's get some buckets of water. We can always automate this properly in a second. But let's put some water in it. Or not. In order to grow water and RF, water can be input through the lower front, back, and bottom ports. So I need some sort of pipe or fluid conduit. Why not? And a fluid conduit. Why not? I think we can use the induction smelter for all these, so we should be fine. Or not. Apparently we cannot use the induction smelter. Let's go make some very low tier stuff then. Okay, let's quite clear glass. Eventually. Fine. See, that's white. I just want quite clear glass. Quite clear glass. Or fine. I've got to make an alloy smelter, I guess. Why not? Because then we can just get the top tier one. Because why not? And we're back. Okay, that didn't take long. Yeah, apparently I'm going to have to make an alloy smelter, which is fine. I was hoping not to. I probably don't have to. I should probably get some quartz. I probably don't have to, but let's be honest. Probably need to. Cool. The reason I need quartz, by the way, is because that thing has its favorite food is quartz. But yeah, if I can get some like wither seeds in there, that'll be really cool, and then we can, you know, make a load of stuff. So this is just our tester is using the uranium just because it's the highest tier thing, and I want to see how quick it is. But we'll see how we go with that. I can get rid of that hoe as well, I think, but I'll keep it just in case. So, yeah, I need an alloy smelter, and I might as well make a proper alloy smelter, honestly. And I'm going to skip the simple one because I can just go straight into here since I do have an induction smelter. I am going to need some grains of infinity, so I actually have some grains of infinity seeds somewhere. So that if I can just do that, it's going to be better than me buying it. I know it shouldn't really matter, but I am a little bit of a stickler for things like this, so we'll make sure that we can get it. So I don't really care for uranium right now. I do in the sense of it's the seed that we're worrying about when it comes to this whole thing, but grains of infinity hopefully shouldn't be too long. And yeah, what does that actually make? Essence, and then some of that essence makes that. Okay, it's probably just quicker to buy it, isn't it? How much is it? 50. Okay, well, we won't worry too much. I thought it was like 2,500 or something. At which point I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna not do that. But let's just do that, and then that. I keep throwing away my guitar. Okay. So alloy smelter. Cool. And we need a thing anyway for that. So do I have iron bars? I think I had them in here for some reason, and I do. Good. And I'm going to just chuck that in there because it saves me a little bit of time later. We are needing this stuff, so this is where it becomes a bit of a pain. So we need some quartz powder, some lapis dust, and some organic green dye. Annoyingly, the organic green dye can apparently only be made using this alloy smelter. So we do have to make the lower tier one, apparently. So that's fine. Stone gear. So stone. I don't know which one. Stick. Bucket. What else? Furnace. Iron. I think I'm done with that. Oh, yeah, stone gears, which I can make. So we'll just quickly do that. And just quickly do that. And then grab one of these. Done. Done. Now, how do I make... It's literally just make this one organic thingy. So I can actually get the green, the rice, the slime ball, and the coal. So pulverized coal, slime ball, and cactus green. Cool. It's going to be slow, but it's going to be a little bit better than doing it the normal way. Actually, it's not that slow. And we only need one, but it's fine. And that's us done. And we only need the two anyway, but we shall do that just in case. Anything else? So I need lapis dust. So lapis dust, and then quartz dust. And then I need something else, don't I? Organic black dye. So that's coal and slime, or coal and egg. So egg. I think it has to be a regular egg. And pulverized coal. In there. These can go in here, because why not? Has that got EMC? It does. Okay, we'll only do one if it requires EMC to do. Saves us a teeny bit of time. Do that, do that. And then, do we have 64? We do. Let's get rid of everything else that we don't particularly need right now. Furnaces, those. Stone, grains of infinity we can keep. What else we needed? Organic, black, whatever. Okay, and immediately done, sorted. This is going to be quicker. And then what else do we need? Furnaces, dark steel. I think we have dark steel. We do. Furnaces are back. Oh, actually, this is a point. Since we are here... Oh, we don't actually upgrade the other one. I thought we upgraded the other one. Oh, you've got to make a simple alloy and a simple powered. I could just, like, go for this. Fine. I'd rather do that, if I'm honest. It'll be a little bit quicker, because I just need some dark bimetal, which is... Boom. Done. Find me smelter. Definitely going to get that one in there, because it's a pain to make. And then we need infinity bimetal, so iron needs to just do that. Apparently I already had that recipe. Fine, sure. Be like that. Make a regular gear, and then I swear my mouse is just like super sensitive recently. Could be the fact I accidentally spilled stuff on it. No, it was like that before. Right. Now I've got an alloy smelter, so everything in my inventory can go. I need that quartz back. But almost everything in my inventory can go. This I need to switch out, and then I need capacitors. So I can get a pretty easy one here. So grain, copper, and gold. And then I can upgrade to that with coal. And then the top one with glowstone. And then I need to find out how to make these just quickly, because that's what we were after anyway. Glowstone, gold, redstone. And actual gold ingots. And then it should just be ender pearls. And then we can eventually do what we need to do. So right now, capacitor tier 1. And then, oh, we have to at least put that in there to make the one of those we need. Oh, I didn't put the power back on. Oops. I should probably do flux plugs, to be fair. Because that might be a bit quicker. And I can kind of have it there continuously. So just do that. Oh, did I do plugs by accident? No, flux point. Maybe I should take this one off for the minute. Cool. Okay, so this is actually like doing stuff now, which is exactly what we want. Now, that, to make another one of them. Put that in, and then we just want one of those each. The only annoying thing is that we're going to lose the energy, but it's not a huge deal. And then do that, copy those. Oh, any glowstone? Fair enough. Must have forgotten to pick that up. And then chuck that one in there. So we've always got octactic capacitors, no matter what, and that can just stay there. So now we definitely need the fluid conduit. I do like the Ender IO ones, so I will try and use them. So we need that. That was just glass in this thing, wasn't it? I don't know. I'm looking there, am I? Glass. I'm pretty sure this is how that worked. Boom. Cool. And cool. What else do we need? Vibrant alloy. And this conduit, so clay, sand, gravel. Cool. Easy. Oh, did I not? Oh, I picked up sandstone. That's boring. And I will use the draconium chest for this, because it's going to be the best choice. Even though I'm just going to EMC it all straight away. Oh, what's this? Fused quartz. So how do I get fused quartz? Oh, I think it's literally just quartz in an alloy smelter. Is that right? Or am I just going to get silicon out of that? I do get fused quartz. Cool. And I also get some silicon generally. That's good. And then back to fluid conduits. Perfect. Make one of those. And then water. I need technically should have an aqueous accumulator, I'm sure, but water condensator. Does it have to be placed next to water? Okay, so we're gonna have to make a little bit of a adjustment, but we're gonna have to make a bucket of water. Make some slabs. So we're gonna get rid of that, but we're gonna have it here. So I need to get the guitar back out because I keep throwing it away by accident. I don't mean to. So I'm gonna have it here when I get it. And then for every block touching it, it gets 100 millibuckets per tick for every water source touching it. So it should take 400 per tick, which should be more than enough for what we're actually going to be needing. And then we'll put a flux point on this, just make it a little bit easier. And I'm sure we can move it if we need to. So we need a water condensator, which should be pretty easy to make because it's out of plastic. Ooh, okay. Latex processing units are fun. Because I need a tree fluid extractor then. Okay. Tree fluid extractor. So furnace, redstone. Redstone. Furnace. Iron gear. Which I'm sure is just iron. And then stone. Stone's the most annoying because it's like got so many things to hit that like sound the same basically. I will put you in there, and then after this I'm gonna just chuck everything that isn't like I'm just gonna chuck everything in that isn't like my main inventory into the thingy so I can have a bit more space now. I should just be able to do that. It doesn't need any RF or anything like that. So now just chuck everything in there. And then fluid, conduit, tank. I'm sure I need some upgrades as well, but for the minute, we won't worry. So extract, always, insert. I need a crescent hammer, I think. Just in case for later. But this is slowly going to be filling up. So then, latex processing machine is pretty much the same. So we need iron gear, machine frame, what else? Furnace, iron, and redstone. Make one of them. Chuck everything back in here that we don't need. And then that latex processing machine is what we'll actually use here. So what I'll actually do is insert there, extract always, and then they should go in there. And then I'll put you on top. And then I can use that as a water bucket insert. Because that's what it's going to be now. And then I need one tiny dry rubber. So I need 9 total. I think it's 1 bucket per. Hopefully I'm right. And then this hopefully should be enough. And then as soon as that's done, we can make the plastic and then good. Hopefully. Hopefully this works the way I'm envisioning it. It should do. I'm not sure how much it costs per thing. It doesn't tell me, but other than that, it's just pistons. In fact, while we're doing it, we can start grabbing the stuff. So piston, gear, machine frame. What else do I need? Redstone, water bucket, and 9 of these when they're done. Please, thank you. So then that will go into here. And then furnace. Plastic. And now we've got infinite of that. Near enough. Cool. So now place that down there. And then get some fluid conduits. Hopefully this works how I'm imagining it. Oh, I meant to grab 4, didn't I? Because it's source blocks adjacent to it. So it shouldn't be on the same, and I think we're good. And then what we need is a fluid conduit into here. Extract always, insert only. And now I'm hoping it might have to just be regular dirt though. So we'll quickly just chuck that in and see. Yeah, it looks like it is. So do I have that open still? I do. Does it have some higher tier stuff? No, it looks like it's just what it would normally grow on. So if it's like an ender lily, it'll be endstone. And those will do that. Now it's not making extra of the seeds, so that looks like that's potentially been fixed. So there goes my kind of plan, but manually we are still getting an extra seed. So that is worth looking at. And I don't know why I did that. And it should all go in here. So now what we're going to do is try our very best to try and find a wither skeleton. I'm going to take one of the shards with me as well, because if I can make another controller, I can switch out the controller and I should be fine from there. I think that should work, because I can just swap out the controllers and it should be pretty much the same. I'm going to grab a transmutation tablet to go with me. That totally just went in there, so let's just try that again. And then I'm going to take one of those. I'm going to have that. I'm going to bring some quartz with me. And I'm going to bring some pork chops with me as well. And I'm actually not going to bother with the crescent hammer. Bit of a pain, but that's what we got to do it. Oh, there's also some fertilizer potentially, so we can actually try and get some. Can I map? Can I? No. So let's just screenshot again. We can get some fluxed phytogrow, hopefully, or fight. Is any of this? No. So fertilizer. Fertilizer there isn't. What else do we have? Fertilizer. IC2 fertilizer. Looks like a not. I'm gonna quickly just go back and put some bone meal in there, and hopefully that works. But the flux phytogrow apparently does work as well, but better. Like bone meal is a 1.25 bonus, and the flux phytogrow is 2 times. So, and we don't have forestry installed, so we can't get fertilizer, which I think is easy to get normally. So let us try our very best. I'm immediately lost. I'm going to try and find where I was. Here it is. I'm going to just mark this on the map. Chunk load it, I guess. And then we will just go straight out in this direction into the horrible, horrible unknown. until we come across another fortress, which didn't take long at all. Could have done with you earlier. I can do this, and what I really need to do then is tag you. I'm getting withered, so that's fun. But annoyingly, I put my skill like super weirdly over there. But we have to get some wither dust. Oh, I need that. I don't know what that does. Maybe helps us make some withery stuff. There's a lot of enemies here. I'm hoping to get a skull out of one of them. I think there's one. Nope. Some coal though. Because if we can get skulls, we can get those. What we need for. We need like 8 skulls, I think. That's, I think, what we start with. I guess I can look for chests as well. Oh, I found a drop of evil. Oh, which water is not a thing? No, damn it. Could have thought of a really easy way to do it then, but... Some soul sand chickens, they could have been useful at some point, I'm sure. Nope. Still nothing. What was the other way of making them? The essence, yeah, and then the blank skull thing, which is doable with, obviously, EMC and stuff. So then we just need those skulls. We need the starting skulls to get the later skulls. But I guess now, if I find my way back to where I was, so I'm going to have to go into my map and then go this way. I think. Oh, there's another one up here. I don't want to get too lost though. So I'm going to bring that up and then try and find my way back. So it's going to be over here. It's basically 0, 0 is what it was. I didn't even look at the... Ah, there it is. Yeah, it is literally. No idea what just happened. And it freaked me out. So much. Maybe it's it. No, it's not even that. I thought maybe if you double tapped, like, shift, it would, like chuck you out, but... Alright, let's see how much this made. 25 in the time we were gone. That's not bad. Oh, how much bone meal did we use? 1. Okay, so it's got like quite a long time on it. That's fine. I'm going to quickly just pretty much chuck everything I got. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Just to make sure I've got everything. And, oh, we got zombie brains. That's a good thing that we didn't have before, I guess. And then I guess we shall chuck these in here. And I guess for the sake of it, should we see how many we got? We got a legendary and 23 epics. Now that's a solar array tier 3 and 1 wither skull. So we are almost there. We're halfway to a quarter. Not the way to think about it, but it's true. Let's get rid of all these. Let's just double check that it's not any that we need. I don't think it can be now. That's the only thing. Cool. And then solar array tier 3. I think I've already got it, but just in case, there we go. Drop of evil can go in here somewhere. And our wither skeleton skull will go here, because that's where we like to have it. And then, yeah, we shall try and do this ender shard thing. So we need a controller core, which means we need another plate thingy. And then what else do we need? a prism. That was it. So a prism and a hammer. Cool. And then we want to use that with a factory base. And a what's on this ender shard? Okay. So boom. Cool, and that's got a controller with a skeleton for tier 3. Now I think we can just end up having that work all by itself. So that's the tier 4. I don't think this requires any items. It doesn't. And it also has a lower energy requirement, which is good, but not necessarily something we care about too much. So let's do that. We've since made a decent chunk of energy, I guess. 12 million. It's not really something we worry about too much, but these are now making ticks. Now we can't apparently get... Oh no, sorry. I think the more it goes, the higher it knows like what can drop. So I think... I don't know how to extract it out though. Can I just have a crate next to it? Is that how that works? Do I just have to have a crate and it's not using the thingy? Let's just check. Oh, I chucked that away. Maybe? Or have I just not got any items yet? I don't know how this works. Yeah, see, it's now got a 2% chance of dropping that. So what I want to find out is where enough of my items going. Let's go to the wiki. And then... So how does this work? Only the mod factory boxes, all structures driven by events, not tick checking. So the mob learning, how does that work? It creates a loot table. Okay. Okay. So does it... Oh, no. See, I'm actually getting items now. So it's... I think I was reading it. It finds, like, the maximum that it can spawn. Like, maximum items that are possibly able to happen. And then it finds out eventually. And so it now knows that that is all it can drop, in theory. And will drop eventually. I don't think it's a guaranteed drop every single time. Because let's just check if there's a guaranteed drop. No, it's actually quite a low chance for most things. Oh no, I think we've added one since. Ah, see, it is eventually dropping them now. So I guess we just kind of have to wait. It's not going to be like the perfect thing, but it's going to then make the seeds, which we can do. So that's going to be good. And see, it's finding a few more things for it to sort out. So I guess we just need to leave that for a minute and then kind of just carry on for a minute. We have the factory controller here. As soon as we can make like a pretty decent amount of thingies, then like the wither skulls and skulls, then we're fine. But let's try and make this blank skull. So soul stone, soul sand, stone, easy. Soul, sand, stone. I wish there was an extra like letter I could put after that to make it only go stone, but just go there. Soul stone, cool. I think I just chucked it. I didn't mean to. Oh. Easy peasy. Bum bum bum. And bones. I haven't got a bone block yet. Let's also... How do I make bone blocks? Is that not a thing anymore? How do I do... Oh, it's bone meal. that how that works? You can tell it's been a long time since I played this game. Cool. That now has EMC. So we're now hyper focused on the so with a seed, I guess I can look that up. These are tier 5. We need to use the prosperity shards, which are fine, and then we need to start using the infusion crystals. Now the infusion crystal will be fine. We need to find out if we can make the top tier one. So we can make some superior essence pretty quickly. I think that's the only way you can do blocks is with the master one. So we are going to have to do a bit of manual stuff, but that's fine. I wonder, so 1, 4, 16, 64, 4 stacks. 4 stacks for 1. That's fine. So let's find some prosperity shards. Prosperity. I think prosperity shards are EMCable. They are. Good. And then I need a diamond. And they do not have... okay. Let's just get some stacks out. And see how far we can go with this. Should be easy. So we want to make one of them. And then we want to, if we can, do that. So I need a stack in each of these, don't I? Cool. And we do that. And that. That should make a supremium essence. We need to do that 4 times. So 2, 3, 4. And then let's get all that out. Cool. And then let's just do all this one go. Speed it up. Oh, we got to do it one more time. Because I can't count, basically. Let's just put it that way. Cool. And final one. Right, and then we need prosperity shards again, which is fine, and a diamond, and now we've got a master one, so we don't ever have to worry about that. And it also means, more importantly, that we can do blocks at a time. So now, if I do that, I can now do 4 blocks, 4 stacks of blocks, and that'll make me 1 stack of superium blocks, which is good. That's why I've made a big point of actually getting this stuff in the background. Or actually, no, it makes me 1 supremium block, but that's fine. That can then turn into 9 essence, and that's fine. So I actually want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to do this like once for each tier, like have a massive amount for each tier, so. Or a pretty decent chunk for each tier, so we're going to have 4 of these, and then we'll have 16 of them, and then 64 of them, and 4 stacks of those. Cool. Or actually, we'll only worry about the 1 stack of those because it's not really a huge problem for us. But that means that we can take these seeds with the prosperity shards and seed, and we can sort of do what we need to do with them. So cool. And then we go tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. And then we should also have enough now as well when we get the wither skeleton chunks to then increase to there. We are going to have to get more superium, but we can do that in a second. So in fact, what we'll do, have I run out of quartz? I have. I'm really good at chucking it. I don't mean to. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll do that, and then we can make a bunch. So that's a bit of a pain that it won't let me do that. Let's do it manually then. I thought I was being well clever. Cool, and there we are. Must have picked up potentially the wrong amount. I think I need to grab one more stack of blocks because I may have miscounted. Oh. Really didn't mean to do that either, to be honest. There we are. Now we should have 64. So this should grab us 4 blocks of Supremium. Is it Supremium? Yeah, Supremium, Superium, etc., etc. So that should be enough, and then we can sort of tear down with those, which is fine. So we'll do that, and then do that, and then that, and then that. Should be fine. Just for the chunks, because we want to get a zombie chunk. We actually want 4 zombie chunks, to be honest. So let's go remember where I put those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Furnace them up. And then go from there. So, oh, they're already rank 1, so don't have to worry. And now they need to be rank 2. So we actually probably want to do that. Cool. Just to make sure we've got enough of everything. And we can work our way up from there. So, do those. And then I need 8 for that. And then do that. Cool. So those are all ready and raring to go for when we actually do get to that point, which is still a little while away because we still have to wait for all the stuff, but it should go relatively quickly. Because hopefully, if we come down here, we've got one by now. Hey, I've got one. And I also got an epic, which didn't give me what I wanted. So, bit of a pain. But that means we have 2 now, which means we can get 1 chunk going, which is good. We can also check these as well. See, we are getting a few here. And there is a small chance of getting another one, which is perfect for what we are looking for. So that's now 2, a third one somewhere in here, if I remember correctly. Cool. And while those continue to go, I think I'm going to try and have a look at this. Maybe bonsai? Is that what I'm trying to think of? How much? 21T. So I have enough for the fading matter bonsai tree, which is also going to mean I have to get all my my matter relays. So I'm going to grab sort of a stack of each of what I've got. So I think red matter is the tier I had. Cool. So I should be, from this, able to just upgrade. I'm not going to worry about the correct, like, getting all the stuff in there, because I'm not going to go any lower than what I've already got. Like, I'm not going to worry about, oh, I'm going to maybe need a cyan one. No, I'm not. I'm only ever going to worry about the fading matter ones. And there, and white, and then fading. So that now goes in there. Cool. So how much are we making right now? So that's T, and then we're going to make 19G. Oh, yeah, so 19G is, yeah, that's a lot better than what we're already making. So let's just quickly grab all these back so we've got as much in there as we can, because we need 9T, which we have. So we're going to need a personal EMC link, so that's why we don't need one. So a fading, so we're going to need 18 of these. And then a ton of those. I'm not really going to worry about the exact number. It's 6, but I don't really care about that. And then, boom, boom, and there we have that. So we actually have enough for 2 of those. And then we'll just chuck these off to the side somewhere, so they're out of the way. And that in itself will now make about 40 Gs a second, which is pretty damn good. you can see that that's going to basically make itself again pretty quickly. We are already quite high to it, and then we're going to slowly but surely increase those and get enough for the final bonsai tree. But that's going to take a while, just due to what it requires, and the jump, like 48 Ts that can make, I don't know, 5 of them a second. So that's obviously quite a large leap for that sort of thing. So not really something we're going to worry about for the moment. Now, where did I put those mob legs? That's what I'm after. And with that, we have our first one as a 10% drop chance. Let's see what we can do with those other than... no, we can just smelt it or put it into the seed, which is what we're going to be doing, is putting it into the seed, because that's the only thing we want to do. Now, it makes me wonder, is it worth doing some loot upgrades? It might cost more, but if I can get tier 3 upgrade core, prismarine shards. Do I have prismarine shards? I feel like I have at some point. I do. Diamond block. I must have a diamond block. And an iron thingy. So I need a core die. I'm quite proud of myself, to be fair. I'm quite learning this pretty alright. I think if I do this, I should be able to get the full stack again. Cool. I'd rather have a ton. Why not put those? Let's put 4 looting 3s on, and then what do we need for looting 3? Heads. Ooh, good. Lapis, and then book and quill. 1, 2, 3 of those. And wabang. Didn't even need the lapis I had. Right, so now, can we make those? I need a factory thing. Okay, I have 3. I don't know where they go. I think they just go on here. So I think... Does that increase? Oh, no, are they... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to? Am I being stupid? Are there specifically 4 upgrades? Upgrade. Oh, no. I think what it is I've got to get like the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 upgrade. And use that. That might be it. Yeah, I think I've got to put upgrades in order. So I think I'm being a little bit done with it right now. So I need to kind of go back to doing that properly. So get a head again. And then I need a book and quill, 2 of them. Put more of that in. Put half, I don't know, 1 of those in. How do I assume 1 is just, yeah. Cool. And then this is why I make a bunch of everything, because I do it wrong half the time. So I'm guessing, what do we need for the loot upgrade? Yeah, cool. I need tier 1 and okay, so that's going to be gold and okay. Gold block. Might as well make a stack of each, because then we've got them. What am I making? So, glowstone. And redstone. And iron block. Nope, just iron ingot. Right, now I want to test something here, and that is... If I do that, so I'm still in view. Oh, maybe have I got everything? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Da, 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 da. Will that make both? So it's going to go with the tier 1s first and then the tier 2s. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to theorize. So we should now just have a stack of each. Or one of each for the second, actually. Should be all we need. And then I've got a factory thingy, and then I've got the book. So 1, 2, and a third tier. I mean, technically it can be useful if we make another one of these, but I don't think we will. See, these definitely do work. So that is going to increase our loot chance of everything, but it's going to cost a bit more now. But I'm sure, like, make a load of flux plugs and... Or we can get that solar array going. That might be a better idea. Or if we get any game over chests, then we can eventually get a thingy-majiggy, creative solar panel. Okay, are we getting any... Like, we can kind of see the drops now, which is kind of good. Oh. I kind of want to look into the other upgrades now. So we've got rate looting, which we've done. XP, which we don't really care about. Mass. I don't know what mass does. Let's have a look. So looting applies looting. Spawns mob faster on rate. Mass is spawn more mobs. Okay, so that's kind of good. Decapitate is also something we definitely want. And we don't really care about power, I think. We should be good. That is maybe worth making. So I think we'll worry about decapitate. Decapitate first, because that's kind of what we're after for this sort of thing. So I need sharpness. So how are we making sharpness? It's quartz and lapis. So another thing of book, quartz, and lapis, because we're probably going to run out soon. How are you doing on here? You are nearly full, actually. Pretty good. Not that we particularly care, but... So I need sharpness 3, so 36. And then sharpness 2. And then we'll just go up till we got sharpness 1. I assume 12, yeah. And from there, we just need the upgrade cores, which we already have. And then this just becomes super easy. So the fact that we made those 3 is actually really good. So it currently costs 600. So let's see what it's like by the end of this. So 840, but it's now got a higher, it's got an 80% chance of dropping a skull. So I think that what we'll do next is rate, and then that should be good. Let's actually see how many we're dropping for the moment. We've only got 1 extra, but, oh, see. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave it, and in the time I make the next thing, we'll have a look, now that we've added that. So, rate is spawn faster, so that's going to be good. So what do we need for that? Power, power, power. So, flint. And then book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might as well go to 6 because we're going to be doing that. And let's go mass upgrade as well. Why not? That's going to be fortune, which is emeralds. So, emerald. Let's just get all of them while we're at it. Oh, I need some experience. I've just realized I'm spending a lot. 36. Perfect. But more importantly, we do have this book. So, as and when we need them, I'm going to lower my XP levels. So, we need fortune 1. Fortune 2. And fortune 3. So, 27. Cool. And then we're going to need flint. So we actually need power 3. Which should be 36. Cool. And what do we need? 18. Might as well start with the highest one first. And then I know it's like 12 for them for 2 or for 3. So I think 18 maybe? 24? 24. 10. And then it'll be 12, I think. Let's put the book in first. Yeah, 5. So now I think we already have those. Let's just go make what we need. And rate upgrade. That should be what we're after. So that one. Oh, wrong way around. I don't know if these were the suggested ones. I feel like they're really not. Like, you're probably supposed to do something else to make it a lot better, but that should be 6,000 hour per tick, but we are getting a 8% chance of that. Yeah, let's see in the time that we've gone, and it's making 6 every time it spawns. So we should have, yeah, tons. We have more than enough by far for our seeds, and then we're going to try and grow these seeds and see how that goes. Hopefully, well. If not, I might just have to make another one of these farms. Did I have my Supremium Essence? And then I think it's 4 there, and that way? Or is it the other way around? Hey, with a skeleton seed. Perfect. Now we're going to get rid of you. And hopefully you act just the same as what everything else does. And then everything else can go in there. Easy peasy. But I feel like that's probably going to be our best choice, is just doing that and getting a massive like solar thingy. So actually, yeah, that's given us another seed. So what we're probably better off doing is once again getting this wand and then getting a ton of slabs. And just having off to the side here like just a massive pile, like a water thing, not water thing, a massive fertilized earth full of those wither skeleton seeds by the end of it. I'm basically just building this to destroy it because that's just the way it's going to go, isn't it? Hey, there we are. So now we want to destroy the inner blocks because I like to have a little bit of space. And then when we've destroyed the inner blocks, at least, then when we go through here, then we can just use the excavator stuff. And it won't destroy what we need. Cool. And then just fertilized earth is all we should need. So fertilized. Cool. It's not even grown in the time, but that's not that bad. I don't even know if that's got like requires. So I wonder if hatchery fertilized earth. Let's see if it requires anything. It should say on the wiki on the thingy. Fertilized mixer block, fertilized dirt, and fertilized farmland. Okay, so it doesn't look like it says anything about it, and it looks like it's like fertilized and pre-tilled and stuff though. Not pre-tilled, but you know what I mean. Like you can till it and it should stay the same. And then we need greenhouse glass. And I think I can just put it quite high up, so we can put it like 5 blocks up. 4, 5. And almost. There we are, perfect. So now the idea is we get our hoe back. We grab our 3 nail seeds and just till this soil. I think if it's got something on it, it won't de-till itself, but I kind of want to see. I feel like I missed that one. No, this stuff is definitely needing of water, so I'm going to go get some water then. And I wonder as well Doing a lot of just random testing. If I put in extra seeds, no, I can only have one seed at a time. I didn't know if it would stack the same way the others seemingly do. So I think if I do this, like 2 in, I think it should go far enough. And it shouldn't matter enough that... I wonder if as well, tier 3? I remember there being a block, not necessarily on this mod pack, but on another. Nope. Don't think it's that, but that's fine. There was like a thing that acted as a water source. I think this should be fine now. And if not, I can chuck one in the front. Or in the middle, rather. But these should start growing, which then means I'm going to get more of these and more of the seeds. And it's just exponentially going to grow. Which for this is pretty cool. I'm just going to go through the middle so I can just double check that it's going to get to where I need. I think it should be fine. I don't think I should have to go one extra out. Oh. So 3 more seeds. Cool. It looks like it's doing it. So I think we've got the kind of almost perfect cross section. It's just a little bit difficult to see which blocks have been tilled and which haven't. Oh, and my hoe's destroyed. Let's get a better hoe. Let's get a diamond one. Do I not have... I do have it. I just maybe was going too quick for it. Cool. And let's... Yeah, it is going up, definitely. And then let's just come through and get more and more and more and more. It's perfect. Now, I ideally want like a planter harvester maybe set up. I think what I should also do is take my uranium seeds out and chuck 1 seed in there, just so it's constantly also making while I'm not in the like presence of it. And then maybe have a like a crate or something that it sends to, but for now I think we're good. And then also let's just make sure that we chunk load it and check up on our little system here. Oh wow, okay, definitely got what we need. Let's just quickly, I think I need a crate. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try this other controller now that we've done that, and then hopefully we get what we need. Where it is? There it is. Cool. Let's get rid of this one. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the entire thing, but do I still have power? No, I don't. So let's get some soul sand and pop that there. And I'm hoping you can maybe start. Hey, so it's got it. Perfect. So we'll let this go, but it's going to make 4 of them, and it's going to be requiring a lot of power, which kind of sucks that we haven't got a ton. But let's see about our power situation. So, if I remember correctly, petrified fuel generators are amazing. From my brief remembering of everything. So what I'm going to do is get my quartz back. I'm going to make that, and I think if I put an Aeternalis fuel in it, or like a block, it's like just super OP. So I will go try that quickly. I'll also put this unbreakable wand in there, because why not? And get rid of that. So, petrified fuel generator, I need a gold. Gears, that's fine. I don't need iron for that. A diamond. Plastic. Probably a machine frame. And a furnace. Obviously, the good thing as well is this has an EMC value. It's really, really cheap as well, comparatively to a lot of other things that make a lot of EMC. Assuming this hasn't been updated, because this is like the newest updated thing, I think, out of all of them. But let's find some petrified fuel generators. Let's get this sorted. And then what I want to do is just get like a EMC link, just a personal one, I think. Actually, I want to see the difference between the three whilst I'm here. So it's just got more space, I think. Not really something we care about. We're only trying to get items in. So I think that's just for like if you, yeah, personal, if you were doing one person. But what I'm going to do is come over here and I'm going to go do, I need some Teslocators as usual. Glowstone, and then we want 8 analysis fuel, but we want the blocks. Because we want to go from here to the petrified fuel generator. This is just my theory. So that's going to go in there. So that's 46,080 RF per tick for a pretty long burning time. Now, if I go and put this RF plug here, or flux plug, that should plug into our network pretty nicely. And we're actually increasing in power while still using this, and we're only using one. Now, the reason for that looks to be the lower tier thingy. So what we probably want to do, power, is increase our thingy by getting a dragon egg. That's awkward. Dragon egg essence, dragon egg crop, dragon egg crux, dragon scale. I have to go kill the ender dragon. Is there any other way? A loot generator from the ender dragon. How do I get to the end? How do I get to the end? That's all I need to know. Because, I mean, this is going to be chunk loaded. So at least it's going to be making tons in the background. And actually, we're at a point now where I still have the ability to come over here and make more fading power thingies. Cool. So we should be at like 100 Gs. 100 plus Gs, actually. 150. So it's going to be producing things. So apparently random things as a portal. Okay, apparently, let's come in here. Guides, mod pack, hints and tips, TARDIS generator. Interesting. I don't want that though. I want to go back. Getting to the end. There we are. So I need one of these. I need end stone. I need an end rod. End stone. Sag mill. Oh, maybe I've got it already. Nope. How do I get end stone? Void miners, sag mills for the end prosperity stuff. So I need apparently a void miner. Does it say in the guide? An end rod and the evil tier tank. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Is there any way of getting other end stone? No. End essence. No end clusters, so that's not going to work. Yeah, it looks like I need a void miner. Now I think I have a void resource miner from a legendary crate, of which we have 2 more. Resource. I have a controller tier 3, but let's Let's just quickly check. I mean, I can probably get away with tier 1. Or should we, like, go super OP and do it the other way? Oh, I need quartz again. I wonder if I can get a block of quartz. So I'm actually going to, like, chuck you quickly. I wonder if blocks of quartz work. No, okay. That's fine. We won't worry about it. I was going to say probably a waste of quartz, let's be honest, but... I think we're at the point where we can probably start not having to worry about another wither stuff. Part of me wants to make an EMC, not EMC, AE system, just in case, but... Right, I need... Okay, so structure frame. These have EMC, so we should be good. I need litherite crystal, which means I need cactus green, I think. Oh, lime, cactus. Okay, so cactus and then bone meal. Then do that. Cool. And then I need diamond flint. Diamond flint. Cool. Let's check something. Let me just check one little thing. Okay, cool. Had to just double check my me thoughts on something about whether something would work or not. Okay, cool. I need interconnect. Oh god. So I need I need black concrete powder. Okay, let's try that. Black concrete powder, dye, sand, gravel. Black ink. Fine. I mean, at least once these are made, then it's made. But can I do it without? Okay, block of iron, redstone. And that to make. Oh no, redstone regular. Right, cool. Then iron. Once again, just wait for those to go in there. All right, and then I need an interconnect, which is all I needed from that. Cool, and then lapis. And then structure block tier 1 completed. Cool, let's stop accidentally chucking those away. And then I need some structure panels as well. So that's fine. Apparently they're pretty easy. So gold nuggets, iron bars. And we can make those. And then how much for everything do we need? So we need 20 structure panels. Let's just make sure we got the right amount. And then we need 24. So do that. Oh, those are interconnects. Yeah, sure, that works. 24 of them, 20 of them. We need laser cores. 2 of these. So connector, glass, and iron. Again, the most annoying thing. In fact, what I'm actually going to do, we're going to unlearn iron and then relearn iron, because it's then going to come at the first bit rather than all after everything else. So learn those, make 2 of them. Cool. And then we need a laser lens. Now, Endstone has a preferred lens, which is a yellow one. So we need a laser lens, which is just glass, yellow dye. I wonder if we can just do it this way. No, you can't. It's this. That's how you do it. And I think that should make... Oh, damn it. That's not how I wanted that to go. Okay, so now I'm just going to make a flux point. So that's good. And then we'll go over here somewhere and build this quickly. So, oh, actually, I need a... what's it called? So, environmental tech at environmental. We need a assembler, so that's obsidian and litherite crystal. Litherite crystal. That's just going to make our job a ton easier. Now it is a... So it's got 4 levels, and that's probably not going to be far enough out. In fact, let's just quickly check what the tier 6 is. So 13 by 13. So that should be 16, 14, so 14 by 14? Yeah. So we need to find like the middle of this chunk. In fact, we didn't even build this fully out. Nice. So that'll be there. Do that. Because I didn't fill out the chunk. And in fact, that actually might be better because that might mean... Sure, let's build it there. That can be our middle of the chunk area, which totally works. Okay, so I think what I need to do then is we will have to... What's the bottom thing? Okay, so let's just do that quick, and then that. I think if I go from there, supposedly, I think this is how it works. And then, oh, I've got to get the controller still. Oh, unless I just go tier 3. Let's just go tier 3, shall we? Because I've got the tier 3 one already. I might as well use that to my advantage. And it's kind of the middle. Well, it literally is the middle tier, so we good in that regard. So let's try this again. So let's not worry about those too much. We have to get, for tier 3, 56 structure panels. That's going to be easy. So we need 52 of them. Could have done that a lot easier. We need laser cores. We need 2 of them. 1 laser lens of any color, which is fine. Some null modifiers. So we don't necessarily need null modifiers as such, but that's fine. Oh, iron, glass, and what else? Interconnect. So that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Structure panels, which we've already got right there. And then 56 structure frame tier 3. So structure frame. And I think you need the previous tier to upgrade. Oh, that's a point. We might need to use the first tier to get to the second tier. Let's find out how to make this thing then. So we need a lens, diamond block, litherite crystals. So litherite. Not even how you say it, I know, but... resource miner, tier 1, a diode, so glass, iron, redstone. Nice having iron right there. What else do we need? Obsidian, interconnect. And litherite blocks, which is easy. We'll do that. And another one of them. And diode, which I'm just going to make another of just in case we need it again. But I think the next tier's used the previous one in the middle. So, and then we should just have to do what we did before. So it's here, 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 I think. And then using the wand, the assembler thing, it's just going to start. Oh, I need structure frame, so if I could spell. Tier 1. It's there. Cool. Because did I need? No, it's just structure panels I needed for the first one. And then we want to do a flux point and a crate. Because we need the output. And then flux point, add a network, create a network, whatever, go to here. And how are we doing for RF anyway? We're actually top. So Gantium. I wonder if there's a higher tier. There isn't. So it's 128 million, but that's about it. I say that's about it as if that's a bad thing. It's fine. Oh, my voice is going. Give me a sec, I need to cough. That's fine. Gives me a chance to clear my throat a little. So that's going to, I don't know what the time? RF per tick, minimum tick, or yeah, minimum tick per ore is 400 ticks. So 20 ticks a second. 400 divided by 20. Oh. 20 seconds. And then 80 ticks if we use the modifiers. So if we can get some speed modifiers, that'll be good. Some Erodium Crystal and Losdiliate. That's using the ore miner though. So we might have to set up the same thing, but as an ore miner, so like 3 chunks worth. And just have stuff like that. Alright, let's see if we've dropped anything yet. Oh, so we got a loot crate. That's good. Nether stars, that's fine. I think we're out of probably. Oh, soul sand. Interesting. Let's just do that then. Let's see what we get. Slime pet, a controller, and a withering book. That's fine. Let's see what the chances are of everything at the moment. It doesn't look like anything particularly right now is interesting. Oh, I keep forgetting to take that off. I really need to. Eventually we'll get that. I mean, we've got a looting thing on it, so eventually. 300 ticks it takes. That's quite a lot. And then 59 of those. So we can start making these wherever they are. Wherever I keep putting them. This is why I need to have a AE system. Ideally. What else was it? That was after all of them. And then we want like blank skull, I think. Yeah. Get as many of them as we can. Chuck them in here. Because at least with the other things we can sort of hold on to them. Cool, that should hold us over for a little bit longer. And we'll harvest. I'm sure if I use like a automatic user or something, autonomous activator. Oh, that's a point. I forgot you could get that. Fertilizer. Grows a crop instantly. But that stuff we can't get. But we can actually make a load of it with the Inferium Essence and diamonds. And since we got tons of that, might be worth looking into. But for now, I'm going to try and find that one thing I found about this like harvester thingy. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till they're all grown. But yeah, crop harvesting gonna be worth looking into. I don't know. Don't know where it was. Someone was talking about this and how like OP it was, but it's actually not that impressive. I mean, I guess once I could have like a ton of them and be somehow setting them up, I would rather have that. And I mean, I wonder if there's a harvest crops. Like, I've got that. That's useful in some regards. That's a point. Yeah, I read that thing. Someone was saying I've got inferium ore, so I could automatically craft. But I don't know. Auto. Let's have a look. Auto crafting table. That could be a thing. Yeah, the inferium ore, that's fine, but I need the wither stuff. I mean, I'm doing it manually right now, but I'm trying to see if the scythe would allow me to do like multiple like area. I just think that would be kind of a better choice. I'm missing so many. It's weird because I can't see like where the blocks start and finish, so it's kind of like this weird thing. Let's try though with that in a bit. I want to find an auto crafter. That's really what I want to find. Crafting station, I guess. Basically, what I want to do is get inferium. Because if we can get like, I mean, to be fair, that's the point. I want to get this, but we want to get like the bone meal, the inferium, and the industrial, well, the diamond. If we can get a crafter, we can do this super quickly. In fact, that's kind of what I'm gonna try and do now. Let's just chuck everything in here that isn't needed. Check up on this because it hasn't made any of the next tier thing yet. And then I want to get and I'll put this thing away. So then we want to go for this auto crafting station thing. So have we got a machine frame? I don't think I've got that machine frame. No, I don't. And then a card base. So we need green, gold, redstone. Gold, nuggets, redstone, If I can apparently click on anything. Gold and cactus. So that will get us some of those. So that's fine. And then we want crafting table. Apparently I still haven't put that in. But I have a wooden sword for some reason in there. And then we need 2 of them. Redstone. Cool. And then this thing. So lapis, gold. So gold, lapis, and iron. I thought I got one of these before, but I guess not. Maybe I got it in the other world that I was playing. Right, crafting station. Auto crafting operations with a processor. For a processor. So, if I could get a... why do I keep getting rid of quartz? Quartz. So, I need one of these. A personal EMC link. A crate. And actually a barrel. Probably a bit better. Because the theory behind this is quite good. Teslicator. Fertilized dirt. That's for later, though we won't worry about that for the second. Glowstone. And then the 3 items we need. So bone meal. Diamond. And what else? Inferium. Now, inferium will be then pulverized. So then we need a flux point as power. And then I think we're good. So I'm going to come over here. So our crafting station. Oh, I actually need 2 flux points. What I'm going to do to make it easier is this. So I need 2 flux points because I need 1 for power here. Oh, does it not need power anyway? That's kind of cool. And then we're going to have a barrel coming out the front. Which is 14. Do that. So barrel coming out the front, and then we got a infinite capacity on that barrel. Then we have 3 EMC links. So 1 is going to be here, 2nd here. And those are going to bring in diamond, bone meal. We'll bring those in pretty quickly. Oh, meant to put in my glowstone. Now, let's get those. And how do I make this fertilizer? So that around the edges, that there. And then we need a pulverizer. One of these on them. Even though it's definitely not going to be going that quick. A flux point on top for the sake of it. And then another personal EMC link with a Teslicator. Set that and set it to be inferium ore. So that's going to be taking power. That's going to be inputting, outputting. Eventually. And then I want to get that item as soon as I can. Okay, cool. So every pulverized thing should then equal that. How does a crafting station work then? Crafting station. From whatever mod this is. Yeah. Crafting station. From RF tool. Okay. So let's see. Can I just crafter. That would have been probably an easier thing. Let's refine storage, RF tools. Okay. Let's try machine frame. I didn't put one in here, did I? Lapis. Gold. Iron. Cool story. Bomb. Cool. So get one of those. Then I might as well take it to the next level. I might as well go to tier 3. So redstone torch. And then crafting table. Cool. So there's no point in just staying with tier 1. You might as well go for the whole hog. And it's part of a quest. Perfect. Gives me an excuse. So that should be our crafted tier 3. We have to be very, very careful with how we do this. So I need to be that, and I need some inferium. Which apparently completely ruins the thing if I don't have all I need. Cool. Damn it. Nope, that's definitely wrong. Cool. And right, that makes some of that. That's all I need. And then a flux point with that network. Okay. Only issue is making sure I need to keep. Where's the keep inventory? Keep inventory. Okay, I need to apparently fix this again. So okay, let's fix this. Also helps if I actually have it output, I guess. Come on. What is going on here then? And I got rid of my quartz again. Nice. Nice to know. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's wait for this to go. Is there a better way of doing this? No. The sag mill does 4, but I don't really want the cobblestone to be there, so it's actually better to just use the pulverizer. Okay, so we're going to need some of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's do that. So keep 1 of every item. Result of crafting output buffer, but remaining button. Okay, cool. Yes. Now, we want to do that. Don't want the input to go in there. Let's put those back. Wait. Let's now wait. I might need to move it over one block and then put like a crate there. Or a barrel. Capacity upgrade. Yeah, we'll do that quick. Just speed it up a little bit. Let's do this, boom. Okay. So we're going to get a barrel with a capacity upgrade, and then we're going to have the pulverizer right next to it, so at least it's got that. And then Teslacator, EMC link, Teslacator, boom. And then flux point on top, and boom. Right, now that should hopefully work. It does, cool. Now we just need to speed that up, but it's doing what we need to do. So now we could have it so it's just doing that constantly on one. And it's going to be a lot quicker than this. And then we can have another auto crafting thing go. So we've got infinite of that. And then obviously as well get infinite soul sand into there. So I think we've worked this whole potential thing out. Let's just quickly check we haven't got anything nice in here yet. Some loot chests. Why not? Let's have a look. Counter jar, satchel resonant. Not stuff I'm particularly interested in. So let's just chuck it. I'll keep that because I don't think I've got it. And I guess if we want milk, we've got milk. Ready to go. I think I've already got the resonant backpack, but just in case. And boom. So let's just get our quartz back. And our pork chop back. Just so we've got it. And then it's really weird that this is bugged out like this. Or not bugged out, but like feels cheaty. Where's our hoe? Boom. There we are. Because I feel like that's going to be a lot more compact and a lot easier to automate if we do it the way I'm thinking. Or the way I saw. Which I'm very tempted to do right now. And we could probably even condense this a little bit more because we could get, if we actually use conduits, which my voice is going for. Yeah, this is really kind of our limiting factor, isn't it? I need to sort this out. But if we use conduits, we can kind of like condense it a little bit more. But what we want to do, upgrade kit, I think it's called. Yeah, we need to make some of these and then make some other stuff. So right now we're looking at making some of, what am I trying to do? This is such a messy area. I could have done so much better. Right, cool. Let's put you in there. And yeah, let's put you up there because I accidentally keep throwing you away. Right, Invar, bronze. Do I have bronze? No, how do I make bronze? Induction smelter. Where is it? Tin copper. So tin copper, induction smelter, and then Invar, I think is what it's after, and then redstone, and let's just start going up to here. So electrum is gold and silver. Of which apparently I don't have any ores. Should give it a sec. There we are. Or ingots, rather. What else am I trying to do? Oh, induction smelter, that's why. Oh, I should also... Did I put silver in it? I did. Good. I've got such bad memory. That's what I think in my head. I think we're going to have to not... We'll have to settle with that for the second. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get the other stuff for this just a minute. But let us do this. And let's get these kits at least done there so that we can kind of get away with it. Using it for the next time. What else do we need? Hardened glass. Can we use the fused quartz? We can. I might do what I did with the iron in a minute with the quartz as well. That's a point. Right, signalum. Signalum itself shouldn't be difficult to make because it's just what is it? Oh no, it is. I guess alloy smelter. It's copper, silver, redstone. So we already have it all. Copper, silver, redstone. Cool. We only need one. It's this cryothium that we're really worried about. So it's the blizz powder. It's the pulverizer. Trying to find that. I guess we could use the XP with the fluid transposer technically, but we want to get that. We get a blizz rod, so we need a blitz rod and a snowball. Oh, we can get this from a... Oh, it's from a thingy, isn't it? That's turned off, isn't it? So we'll put that in there for the second. I'll just clear up my inventory. At least we've got these now. So that should generally be able to use more RF and also upgrade. What are these from? Thermal foundation. Thermal. So we should be able to use auxiliary reception coils, which is going to increase power usage, but in additional energy is required processing speed, basically. So reception coils and gold. And again, it's just an item we want anyway, but this should speed us up a little bit and make this a little bit easier. And then what we want to do is we wanted to get teslocators and glowstone again, and we wanted to export out to our barrel. And then if we condense that a little bit more, we could do it with the cabling and stuff and make when this gets better. And then that can be used. That's 2 stacks and a half of this stuff ready to go as soon as we need it. And obviously we can hopefully speed it up if needs be. Now I wonder what the scythe does. Like, does it have a... I mean, I guess it's just got unlimited durability, so it's good for automation. I'm just trying to think if there's any way to... You could use its own stuff to make more Inferium essence, I guess. Or am I just trying to... Because yeah, I need to just have more enchantments thingies on it. So my next thing is probably try and find the that dust. Oh, for God's sake. Quartz. Unlearn, learn. Cool, done it. Yeah, blizz. Or blizz powder. Yeah, I don't know how you would get that. I guess you would just have to like get this liquid XP and stuff. XP shard. Like I get this. This is easy. Essence and stuff. But it's getting like what can I use for XP? XP. There used to be It used to be like a syringe type thing you could do. Yeah, you got solidified experience. Yeah, so if solidified experience is available, we could make this. Oh, in fact, we could make that and then use it, put it here. Like that's the plan. But and then we need to empower. I just want something really, really easy. Like I got an XP chicken. What was it drop? Solidified experience. Yeah, but then how do I put that into a thing? So essence of knowledge. Is apparently a thing. Yeah, how do I get that? That's what I'm after. So Sky Odyssey. Yeah. Ender.io. Experience. Obelisk. I could make those, I guess. But really, I want to... What the hell does that do? Extracts fluids from a tree. Okay, fair enough. Also, we can totally make like a ton more of these power flowers. Let's go make a ton. In fact, let's go get our wand. Because we're probably at that point by now. I can just do like the whole chunk. Bar like one block. So like, yeah. And now we make 1 tea a second, which then means that we can make another one of these. Because, yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. I think we just need to kind of... If we can get that automated down here, then it's going to be perfect for us. In fact, as well, the Withering Souls will also be a good idea. But we need a way of flushing out all the like stuff that we don't want. So I think we can probably get one of these, the personal EMC links. So I think what we'll do is get some obsidian. Especially since we've got so much like stuff going now, we can kind of afford to be a bit silly with our builds. So I'm gonna... Oh. Expand this out just a little. Cool. And then we're gonna get rid of these since they aren't working. And this as well. And this one. So that's definitely not working. Now we are going to keep this, and we're actually going to get an EMC link going. Because we can still get the soul sand into here. So if I do that and that. Only problem is it's going to literally fill up with soul sand, so I kind of need to not do that. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Yeah, because it's going to take a lot of the wither skulls and skulls. So, don't really know how we want to do that. Unless I just have separate crates. I mean, that's always the next choice. So that will just have specifically that, and this will just have the wither skulls and skulls. That kind of makes a bit more sense to me. I'm also going to get one of these to go to another personal EMC link. Because we want to get rid of all our junk. Oh, it's been a while since I used dust. So that will get rid of all our junk, plus get some EMC from that in. There we are. And hopefully that keeps us a little bit clean in terms of that. Can I get... Apparently I can get those from this, or maybe I opened a crate or something, but at least we're getting these legendary ones a little bit quicker. Actually, what's the rate right now? Legendary 1%, which is better than the 0.04% chance at least. But now we need to focus on our thingies. So I'm going to jump back over here and we're going to grab a bit of fertilized earth from here. Well, kind of from here. So let's chuck those because we can. So we want to get a bit of... Oh, actually, yeah, so we want to get a crafter. We're going to do it this way. Oh. Probably want a mega torch as well. Oh, that's up here. And this one? Yes, it is. Oh, we even got an awakened core, which we could put in here. To make the energy consumption a bit better. Oh, that was unintended. I mean, I guess while I'm here. And then diamond, one of them. Let's just do that. Get all our items in there. I did tear these up. Yeah, it just takes a while. There's enough junk items in there to fill it up for a while. Just wait for it. Eventually we'll get rid of all these instant sticks as well. Oh, that can be bad. We could do a little star beast coin miner. I wonder if I can get signalum from the... Can I? No? No. Damn it. I was hoping I could maybe cheese it for our signalum that we need. Right. Are we nearly there? I'm going to take that and put it there. And we're going to put that one there. And then just sort of have one thing full of incense sticks. Because why not? Anything in the second tier? Nope. That's fine. Let's get you. Oh. Maybe that's the safer way of doing it. Right, then you've got my legendary items in them. I wonder if I can upgrade you now. Not upgrade, but like, can I like... No? Okay. I thought I might be able to charge, but I guess not. Cool, let's just leave that there then. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, mega torch. Mega torch should stop anything spawning, I think. Mega torch. What's it from? Torchmaster. Yeah, so I think we should be alright. In fact, I'm going to just quickly put it underneath because I think that still works. Yeah, just so it's out of the way. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that's going to be full of soul sand. Oh, my voice is going again. Give me a sec. So yeah, that's going to be full of soul sand. That's going to be full of that. And this is where we want to make our sort of farmy thing. So Did I never get the tier 3 craft? Oh, it's crafter. Crafter. Yeah, I apparently never put it in here. Fair enough. Let's just change that. Oh, I don't want to break anything. Very particular about that. Right, I think I can probably get away with destroying these. Let's get rid of these. And get rid of this barrel, because why not? Is it going to drop the item? No, they do hold on to the item. That's good, because we don't want to drop all this stuff. I need some fertilized dirt as well. But I need a second crafter, because the second crafter is going to go right here. So that's going to craft everything, go out that way, which means I need a flux point. Gonna get a few. So that's just going to be configured to my network. And if we need to fill it up more, we can do that. And I think we can add more gargantuan things to the network, so that should be fine. We're going to go fast. Actually, it shouldn't really matter. But nonetheless, we're going to hold on to that for the second. Actually, should we? Just quickly. So, diamond. And bone meal. So double click that. I only needed the one anyway apparently, but that's fine. So there's that, and it'll always keep one. So that's good. That's what we're after. Now, oh, that's not what we're after though. That's for the. Okay. Let's forget this. Yeah. Okay. What we want then is a wither skeleton essence thing and a blank thingy. So wither skeleton essence, and it's going to be a blank skull. That blank skull is going to come from here, because we're going to go down, I guess, or more than likely, let's change it to do this, because that'll be nicer. And then we can still come from the below. So that should be there, and that should be one of them. So that should then change to one of them and one of them. So cool. And then we want to keep, if we can. Cool. So we want to do that, and it'll always keep one of them every time we can. So we can then put Tesla Ks on here. I'm going to get glowstone blocks because I hate doing it with regular. Cool. And we'll change that. And yeah, it'll always keep one of those. And for the moment, we can do that. I don't know if each side has to be done, but it makes things a little bit easier. Right, that's done. Next, we need the... let's find that picture. I do need a scythe. That'll be a plan. Which means I need then a Supremium core tool thingy, which means I need some wither skeleton thingies. So I'm going to go get some. Okay, what do I need? I like doing this on Notepad. So the scythe. So I need Supremium ingot, 3 mystical sticks, 1 Supremium tool core, which then means I need... Oh, this is where the fun becomes. I need to... I'm just gonna go over here. And yeah, grab all this stuff and hope it's enough. In fact, it might be better to get me some Supremium essence in there instead when I switch this out. Because I think... Can I get a Supremium seed? I can get some Inferium seeds, I know that much. Oh, or is it just the Inferium seed tier, like Insanium, blah, 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 blah? Probably. Anyway, Scythe. Let's do the tier 1 Scythe for the moment. So that means I need a Prosperity Ingot, which means I need an Iron. And Prosperity Shards. Which is fine, because that has an EMT value. And then we'll do you. You don't have an EMC value. No, you don't. That's fine. And then what do I need to make this tool core? Gold, flint. Just do this in the middle of this for no reason. Luckily, I only have to make one. Otherwise, it would be a bit of a pain. I need sticks and prosperity. Stick and prosperity. Do you have a value? You do. Good. Because I ain't making you a bunch. No, thank you. Oh, I don't even have to make a lower tier 1. Okay. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Again, my balance is apparently terrible. And then I'm going to go just make a max tier 1. Apparently, I don't have to do that. And I could have used that tool core and... I don't know. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Back we are. Ready to go back at this again. So I do just need those. So we can actually get rid of the Supremium tool cores. Well, to worry about that stuff. So we need Supremium times 4. Nether Star, easy, with a skull times 3. And then the tool core. So we need 4 Superium. 1 diamond block, 3 emerald, easy, 4 intermediate, gold block, 3 diamond. It's actually not that much, to be honest. It's like nether stars and wither skulls, yeah. Got 3 gold ingots. 1 lapis block. I'll just make sure I got 4 of each, and then just base ingot, 4, 3 flint, 1 gold ingots. So basically, I'm going to clear out my inventory a little bit, if I can, from like flux points. I need to keep those. I actually don't have that much to clear out, honestly. I need a lot of it. Right, let's get rid of those, rid of those, rid of those, and rid of those. And then hopefully I've got enough space. So I need gold. Cool. Flint. Lapis. Diamond block and that. Do I have gold block? Or block of gold? Emerald. Luckily not emerald blocks. I did get those and nether star. And then I need essence of everything. So once again, just get some of those. I'm going to grab 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And this will be good for an auto crafter as well, to be fair. This is why I want to get AE, not AE, yeah, AE set up. Cool. And that should hopefully be enough if I undo one of everything. And then I need a base ingot. So go down to the lowest. Open one of those. Cool. I don't have enough inventory space. Okay, I don't need the base the essence anymore, do I? What does it say? Can we? Oh, I could have made a core remover and then done that. Right. Now I'm gonna make an ingot thing. So I did need the ingot. Sure. And that should actually be pretty easy. So I have enough supremium. And then just mystical sticks afterwards. Which are there. Right. That is a scythe. Which, I am right, does do what I want it to do. Which was do multiple things. Like AoE kind of thing. Which is good. That's exactly what we did want. I'm just going to get rid of all the essences that I need, and then we'll chuck all these away because we don't need those. And then that gives us at least a decent chunk of items to start this farm with as well, and seeds, I guess. I need to get a magnet of sorts. I like that we're really not dependent on the chickens anymore. Like, this whole thing was like, how far can we go with chickens? And now I haven't even touched chickens in ages. Cool. Oh, it's a bit laggy, but not laggy, but like jumpy almost. Like I'm accelerating at a weird angle, a weird speed, like randomly, and it's a bit weird. Who'd have thought the weird thing's weird? All right, this is not making anything because we don't have any wither skeleton skulls, so that'll be why that's the case. I think that's the only reason it's not doing anything. It wouldn't be power, I wouldn't have thought. Nope, it has everything. And obviously we need to let it go quite a bit to work out if it can eventually get game over chests, which is what we're after. Auto smelt and coils, not fussed about that. And auto smelt we can also get rid of. Speaking of getting rid of, I don't want this in my inventory because I'm gonna lose it. So we currently don't have the conduits, but that's fine. We can use Tesla keys for the most part, but we're gonna get 3 things here. So, well, no, we need the essences in here. Let's just quickly put a bunch of essence in there to make a decent amount. So the essence is going to come from here, which means probably need to chuck this 1 layer down. Honestly. So I want to get my wand and obsidian and get my torch, and I'll probably put the torch there actually. That's the point. So I need 1 space there, and then looking at that photo, so ideally a crate above, because it's going to get seeds, and then we're going to put the seeds in. So that 2, 3, 4, 4, about that level. That's where we need to go. All right, let me just quickly let my cat in. Give me a sec. And immediately she makes a mess. Of course she would. So out from the core, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go 10. No, 9. 9 by 9 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even though it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need to go 1 out then. I don't know anymore. Because, yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what we want. A 9, well, it's technically 11 by 11, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then once we're down, we can start doing this. I need to get rid of all this, but I now need to make sure I don't accidentally destroy it. God, if we press shift, you just see the full number that we have, and it's quite a lot. We're actually into the P's now, so that's kind of cool. Oh, and definitely don't want to do that because it's going to mess me up. All right. You're gone. And you're gone. And let's get some obsidian. Because you make it pretty. Oh. Don't mean to do that. I need a better pick. Probably. Oh. Let's not do that again. And do that. Bum, 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 bum. Easy. And then if we get rid of that, we can do that and makes things quicker. Right, so directly under here is where we're going to have our fertilized dirt. So I'm actually going to bring you down closer now. So that... Oh, this looks dumb. I'm going to move that one down. Why not? There we are. So our fertilized dirt is going to go there. Which means I think... Yeah, I can't hoe it, but... Hoe? I don't know if I need water, but we are going to get some wither skeleton seeds going there, and we are going to get a, I think it's block placer, mechanical user. So we want to get one of those. So how do we get that? Resonating redstone crystal dropper lever. So redstone. And I hope we get one of those things. Yes, we do. Cool. Because I haven't got one of those yet. A dropper. So I need a crafting table down here. And let's get rid of those. So dropper is redstone, which annoyingly I just got rid of. And cobblestone with no bow. And then we should already have levers made. So I think is the hammer going to work? It's the crescent hammer, which isn't a hammer, but is a hammer. No, okay. I think it goes to the direction you're looking. Oh, maybe not. There we are. All right, let's get rid of all this. So that is going to have all of our stuff in it, and then we're going to get crate with all our actual stuff in it. So that's going to get our seeds, which we're going to put into a separate inventory. So that's actually just going to go to a barrel down here or something, or here, or somewhere we don't really care about. Oh, actually, that's a point. I need to go one down, don't I? So I need a Tesla cater on top. Or a filter. I'm gonna have to switch it to be actual items. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. I think we're fine if I do that. Cool. Let's get some obsidian. I've done this so many times now. It's starting to get on my nerves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. And then let's get this one gone. Right, let's try this again, like the third time. So a seed in there, and then we're going to get this on top until we get that sorted. And then we're going to have the crate on top. We are eventually going to have the item things because we need filters. But yeah, we'll filter that up to there. Just the crystal, no, the seedy things. So I need, what is it? 2 mechanical users in each farm. The down has a mystical fertilizer in the top. So the top has this. So right click upper left slot only is what we want. Always on. So when this is done, we should have that. And then we need an item collector on top of this at some point. So, where's my stuff? There is. Item collector. Let's get the advanced one because why not? So let's have that. We'll have it in a very small as wires. Yeah. So that should do that. Cool. And then that should immediately be picked up by that, which then means that's actually a point. It looks like the thing doesn't get the seeds. Okay, maybe we don't have to worry about the Teslocators or not having to use Teslocators. Maybe we can just straight up use Teslocators. If it's not really a case of wanting the seeds, is it? Like we don't really care if the seeds are there or not. So that's that. Technically, I think we're good. Yeah. And then we need to just go and make this farmy bit. So we need another block placer. So really I need to just steal this one again. Because I apparently... Oh, mechanical user, that's what I meant to say. So top left, use item, right click. And then we're going to have that, right click, random slot, because it's not going to matter, because we're hopefully going to have enough. And then we're going to have our barrel, which has got mystical fertilizer in it, here, with a Teslocator coming in. And hopefully that's going to make sense. So it's going to slowly increase, doing it constantly, hopefully doing it quicker than this can keep up. If not, I can always add another one, I guess. And then we just need to be making more mystical fertilizer. So let's get some more obsidian. Because we can just stick with what we were doing before with the less nice one. What is that? Oh, that's my laser. Forgot about that. So yeah, we now need to start making this, which means we need the crafter coming in here, which has mystical fertilizer in it. 2 EMC links. Oh, don't do that. Some more Teslocators, some more glowstone just in case. I can get some diamond and that from there. Inferium, we need a pulverizer, upgrade. What's it called? What was it called? What was it called? Oh, it was thermal. I wonder if I can do that. Thermal. Oh, yeah, I can. Cool. That's easy. And then we got the flux points and stuff. So you get power. Then we might as well keep it as it was. Oh, we already had the reinforced one here. So it already has that stuff in it. In fact, it might actually be better then if I can get 3 of these on the go. Because I've got to get that anyway. I've got to put it as a barrel. So if I can get 3 of you going. That might be a really good idea. Any more flux points? Because I think I got rid of them. And then I need to get more pulverizers. Another one, and then upgrade. And then at thermal. And then I can have 1, 2, and a third. And that just triples our production. Oh, in fact, it's even better because we don't even have to worry about having them that far away and Tesla caters are getting in the way. We can just do straight up this. That's going to be nice. So that, and then that, and then cool, easy. And then we are going to have EMC links. Doing that. And then it's going to be an EMC link there. EMC link there. And we're going to have to get 3 different flux points. But that should be pretty easy. And we just need to make sure these all have the upgrades. So, bomb, 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 bomb. Cool. So at least they're doing something now. And then just make sure these have all got what they need. Going into them. And that they are producing what they need to. There we are. So whilst I'm here, I'm just going to do that so we can see it going up. So it's going up pretty, so that's a 12 every couple of ticks, and then we can get that sped up even more if we need to later. And then these are going to have that and that going into them. And then I guess, oh, so there is more stuff going in. And I guess the mystical fertilizers should then come back into here. Or, oh no. That should just go into 2 drums, I think, or 2 barrels. So what I think I'll do, get some. It's going to be very janky, but it should be fine. So we'll do that with those because it's the least closer. And then we'll get one of those with, nope, with the seeds in it. And then, so it's not always got seeds, but it's going to eventually. Whereas if we do it manually ourselves, it's guaranteed always a seed. So I think when we were using the scythe, it wasn't, but for now it's fine. So these should be now producing quite quickly, hopefully. It looks like it's not as fast as it needs to be, but it is using a lot at a time, so maybe that's why. I wonder if there's a faster mechanical user or like a block placer. I wonder if, yeah, a block placer would work. Maybe a block placer with like, yeah, let's try. We can only fail. Placer. And then a redstone torch, not torch, and then a lever. So let's just get rid of that. And then we'll do that. And then that. And then that. Um. Oh, I never. So I wasn't working. I never put Tesla K here, did I? Because I wanted to see how it was doing. And Tesla K is here. Cool. That's going to speed up. Now we want to get rid of that because we want to get what we had, a mechanical user. And that's going to be use item on block. In fact, it might be the scythe that's actually slow. Interesting. I'm going to get rid of all that. Put that in there. Get rid of those. Get rid of everything in our inventory here that isn't in use. Let's put you in there. Oh. And how are we doing? Still not quite as fast as I'd like it, but it is getting there. I'm sure there's more that can be done. Is there an upgrade for this sort of thing? I don't really care about the radius. Guess just one of those things then. We'll see how this is producing for the minute. Still not much more. It's actually confused about the soul stand, so I'm a little interested to see what's going on there. Or is it just confused about having this? How many does it need? 6 times 3? So 12? No, 6 times 4. So it needs... Yeah, still 12. So I want to see as soon as it's got 12, is it going to go... Is it going to wait till it's got 13? No? I mean, it's got it. I guess it's not going to take him till the end? I don't know. Nonetheless, this is taking, I think, more RF than I can do. So I'm actually interested to see. I'm not going down in RF, no. It's just the fact that I haven't got the egg thingy. So really, I need the dragon egg. That's going to be our best thing to do. But I still need... So what's it called? How did I get the dragon egg then if I was doing the final star? Or is I didn't do the final star. No, I didn't. Damn it. I'm just trying to think. What was it I was trying to get the end stone. I know that, but I was forgetting how I was going to do it. Let's just do this up quickly. It's not quite a chunk, but it's fine. Yeah, now we're actually basically producing more than it is needs to make itself. Let's just get some of these going. Haven't made the Insanium one yet, but I don't really see the need. Let's just make a bunch of these collected. And then I wonder if Dragon, no, Draconic Flux Capacitor though. So Endstone, the only way to get the Endstone was the Blizz Powder. That was that. Oh no, it was with this. That was it. I was trying to find that, wasn't I? Endstone. Easy peasy. So Endstone, cool. Obsidian. End Rod. I can't remember how to make those. I don't think I've ever. Apparently I need a chorus fruit, so chorus fruit. Let's get some of that, and a blaze rod. Oh, is it? not popped. Let's go popped chorus fruit. Cool. Has that also got ENT? It does. Good. Glad to see that is the case. I need the one, and then I need a tier of evil. Evil tier. With a skeleton, gas tier, and so. How do I get gas tier? Is the next thing. Please don't say laying eggs. Oh. Bone white blaze rod. Have I got a blaze rod chicken at all? I should do actually. No, I do because I definitely did that. If I got a bone white chicken, I should do. Bone white chickens you can get from breedables. Yeah, I definitely should do that. That should be doable. If I can find it. Bone white chicken. And over here somewhere should be somewhere a blaze rod chicken. What does that look like? Okay. I should have a couple of them. And or are they in here? They are in here. Because I got a few extra. Alright. They should hopefully make me something decent then. If I get some seeds for them. Seed, bomb, done. Easy peasy. I really need to clear out this whole thing. I've literally been doing this for like 5 hours now. Part of me, like at first I was like, oh yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, been here for a while. Chuck you off the edge. Bomb, bite. Gas tier. Hey, perfect. Just need the one. See what happens first. It's probably really, really slow because it's from like a previously really slow one anyway. But let us see. We're nearly there. I mean, we've at least got one, so we're not waiting. But we kind of are waiting. I need an evil tier, and then I need a weathered skeleton skull. So I need to like come down here and steal one. Hi guys. Hi. Where's like the loot? Here it is. I want tome of knowledge. How do I do it? What? Stores of experience within its pages. Ooh, interesting. And what else did I get? I got reinforced large drum. Ooh, that can be useful. And I'm sure I'd be lucky if I got what I wanted. Let's not. And I've already got a tome, so I'm not too fussed about that. I'm gonna get a tome of knowledge. I'm hoping. Ah, see, this is perfect. Now I can get essence of knowledge, and then I can use that to get bliss powder. Haha. What was I getting bliss powder? Oh yeah, for the upgrade to make this quicker. But now I've got like 3 of them, so I don't know if I need that. Okay. Anyway, nonetheless, let us chuck that in there, never to be seen again, I'm sure. And go back because we forgot what we went to get to. Okay. I'm a clever one, aren't I? Let's just do that, and let's try and steal a skull. That's all we need. So evil tier. I still need a gas tip. We'll see what's gonna happen first. Oh. And again, it's a good case of, hey, we're slowly getting more and more anyway, so like I can now put this here, so that's going to be quicker. And we can have 16 base of everything. That'd be nice. they'll be there for a while, sure. And now it's literally max. Well, not the max it can go, but the max it's gonna go for tier 1s. Right, evil tier has no thingy, but that's fine. And then I'm gonna just double check how we're supposed to go again. So supposedly 1, 2, 3. I think this is right. It's less about this. It's more about trying to find where the tier is supposed to go, or the thingy is supposed to go. How many blocks higher? I think it's 3. But we will quickly check. Then 5, 5, 5. Yep, add a single block of endstone 5 blocks higher than the base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think it means the 5th one is the endstone. I'm guessing. And then evil rod, or end rod. Hey! Now we just need to prepare ourselves to hopefully not die, and then we're good. Because I got my food, I got my guitar. Do I need a bow? Is that worth thinking about? No. I should probably take this, wherever it is. The end shard. Because maybe I can get the thing from killing that? I'm not sure. Well, wish me luck. Oh, nearly died straight away. Right, let's find this. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I need head-on collision. You can't kill me, basically. Aha, there we are. Have I got it? Oh, I need to kill it as well. Okay. I need to get close enough. And then I realize I haven't got a bow. So I kind of need to, like, hope this doesn't kill me. It doesn't. Good. So I gotta kind of just, like, do that. Because I remember once I did it, and it just, like, straight up killed me. Even when I was wearing, like, gem armor. Like, the stuff that's better than this. Or supposed to be. It's mainly just the effects it gives you. And final one. Let's just, might as well take the cage out. Why not? Right, he's done for. Well, I say he's done for when I can eventually get to him. I can't use that on him. That's really dumb. I'm gonna be here a while. I've got to wait for him to kind of just... I am right in thinking this. Yeah, that does work. I need mob sounds down. Hostile creatures off. I'm not used to them. I know I should have got a bow of sorts. I did say. Even if it was just a generic bow, I think. With like power and infinity and... Ah, this is what we're after. So... that's where we do our real damage. Because he's not able to damage us, I think, basically. Yes, go back in the middle. Just end it. I don't have a piston either. I really need that arcane table thing. I mean, it's fine because I can still get the... Oh, he's going to get a dragon heart as well. And I think he gets harder every time. Come on. Come on, just do me a favor. Just like decide you need to go breathe on some Enderman. That's all I can ask. Really. You got a massive hitbox. And it's really annoying. Because, like, I can't die, but it's also, like, imagine if I couldn't die, but I couldn't, like, attack him, like, actually hit him. I'd have to, like, jump off the void and stuff, but it'd be a real pain. Oh, maybe. I really want to get him near the middle. So I kind of want to wait for him to, like, go down to the thingy. I mean, I'm probably going to have to. I'm just going to wait here. Why not? I'm going to hit him back. No, can't. Yeah, that's actually a point. I'm just going to come down here and kill some Miniman. Why not? Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some crates on the go. Oh, here he is. Oh, let's not do that. Don't you run away. Dragon scales, which I can then use to make some dragon. Ah, see, it's perfect. Just wait for the dragon heart, which I think we've already got one. Give it a sec. It likes to take its time. There we are. There we are. Technically completed the game. I think what I'm going to try and do is actually use these and like make the crux and stuff. I think that might be cooler than just trying to like get the egg, because then we can do that and then we can do that and then we can do that and then we can make a chunk and then 3 chunks make an egg. It's kind of like cooler then. So that's going to mean we are going to need a lot of this stuff, but that's fine. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make a crafter. If I can do that, crafter, and then going to find my tier 3 or unlimited tier thingy, and then get a flux point. And I'm going to come over here and put it here, because that way I can put it straight in if I need to. So I'm going to get a couple of recipes. I'm going to get one here that's going to do that. And then I want to keep one of each. So I'm going to do that. If you could. Or not. It's kind of annoying. Okay. How do I fix that? Unless I can loop back the crystal. Okay, my plan's not quite gone to plan. I knew these were always awkward because like it doesn't like it. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and I guess rid of this as well, and then we'll put that into there, and I think I can just make it down again, and then yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think is what I'm gonna need, because I need some insanium. So dragon scale. Let's just check. Oh, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need that as well. So I think I've got enough. Probably don't. Oh, I got an epic shader grab bag. I wonder what that is. Let's just check that out in a second. What does that do? Oh, shader dark fire. Okay, something I'm not particularly able to use, which is fine. But let's just do this manually. Probably an AE system would work wonders here, but we're not quite Well, we can easily do it. It's not like it's difficult in any regard, but it's not something we've sort of, well, I thought about doing it, but I feel like I could just do this quicker than the time it's going to take me to do the AE system, so even though I know for a fact it's going to save me a lot of time in the long run, I don't actually have enough. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to do one more stack, I think. Because then I can get 4 of them. And then do that, that. And does that make Insanium? It does. Good. Cool. Then what else have I got? I've got to get another. I've got to get Superium seeds. I think I should be fine though, because I've got enough of a lot. Prosperity seeds. In fact, do I have any? Oh no, I don't. Damn it. So I should just need seed. Crafting. Seed. Seed. Cool. Hopefully, I should be alright then. There. Supremium and tier 6. Easy. Right, next is using the tier 6 to make the dragon egg seed. And then we need to make the crux. So we need 4 more supremium. And then we need a diamond block, which seems relatively easy. And very, very easy. Cool. And then we don't get dragon scales anymore. So it's kind of annoying because we're probably going to get more seeds out of this, but not any more cruxes. So let's just get that one. And then if I do that, more than likely, when this sprouts, I'm going to go get a... should I get that scythe out? I wonder if the scythe works with the... So it's got durability. That's fine. And then... Ah, it does go up. So cool. I can kind of get away with it. As long as I'm a little bit clever about it. Yeah, so the seeds don't seem to drop as commonly when you do the scythe. So that's kind of fine, but... They drop, but just they're not a guaranteed drop. But I really want to see if this thing does guarantee drop another one. Yeah, see, I can get another seed really easily. And if I'm really sort of clever about it, I can go get some of this stuff. And get more than enough for my dragon egg. I don't have that on. Oh, I turned it off. Oh, you cannot use mystical fertilizer on the dragon egg. That is an interesting thing. I did not know that. Might as well use it on that. Why not? So we kind of just have to wait. Annoyingly, we can't make any more. Well, we'd have to kill the dragon again, and it's kind of fine because then we should get 8 scales. And then if we get 8 scales, that's 2 more cruxes rather than the seeds that we have to worry about. So it's not one thing for a seed sort of thing. And then it kind of works out a little bit better. But we kind of just have to wait a little bit. We can't, unfortunately, cheese it this time. So it's fine, though. It's fine. It's not really, but it's fine. Let's just... Oh, I should probably keep that. And get my seeds back as well. And another one. Is it grown yet? Hey, perfect. So we need 9 for 1. So 9, 18, 27 of these we need. Oh, that's going to take a while. That's fine, though. I say that a lot, but it is. Hey, there we are. I got another one. But I'm now, like, I didn't get the seed, so I'm kind of like out of sync, and it's kind of annoyed me. So I'm going to get bonsai trees on the go. I just tend to do this, don't I? It's a little bit quicker. It puts us up to a couple trillion a second. It's not even trillion, I don't think. Is it trillion? Maybe it's trillion. But I don't know what G would be. Right, any changes? Yeah, since this is now technically self-sufficient, it looks like it's doing a decent job. But that's probably because of me putting a bunch of stuff in, so we'll see where we're at. A fabulous mana pool. Ooh. Fabulous. Can I just chuck that back in there? I feel like we should just turn it. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. I wonder if it would cheese it by putting it in here. Like obviously, if I put this in here, no, okay, so it starts taking its thing. Whereas if I put the dragon seed in, it just doesn't do anything. It's not even using any RF at all. Whereas this one's at least using like a chunk of RF and is actually moving. Okay, so not going to work, sadly. I feel like just having a few of those actually might be better. Less convoluted. I don't know. We'll see. How much is the final, not final, bonsai. Is the final power flower 81p. Okay, we're actually pretty quick going through all this, so maybe. But we got a tool randomly from this. What did we get? A pickaxe of the wyvern. Okay, that's pretty damn good. That is actually really good. Not perfect because there's some better stuff than it, so we can obviously fusion upgrade that to a draconic pickaxe, but that doesn't have an RF value, EMC value. This at least does, so we can kind of have a nice pickaxe as well. Let's just do that. I kind of want to flush the thing just in case. I know it was saying if the game over chests aren't there, sort of thing, but I might also make maybe some of these again, another petrified one. So let me just let me make another transmutation table again, and then let's just get some flux points and some chest locators and some stuff, and it's not even flux points, flux plug, and some petrified, that, test locators, glowstone, and personal EMC. A stack of them. So let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why not 8? And then just the same thing here. Let's get some Aeternalis fuel out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just so they're all got blocks in, and just final one. And put our test locators on. Cool. And then it's probably not going to work too well, but I'm hoping basically that I can have more than one fluxy battery thing. And and I can increase my network's capacity. That'll just be the plan. And then obviously when we get this dragon egg, we'll be able to upgrade our capacity on that thing. So that's actually like the end goal, obviously, of all this. Because right now we don't really have an end goal, or at least it doesn't feel like we've got an end goal, but we do have one. That is it. That is what it is. Let me just fill this up because I can at least get some extra going, so we can kind of fill these up. And you can tell the one that's obviously can always take a little bit longer. Right, what are we doing next? I had something. I did have something. See, we did kill the Ender Dragon, so I'm not sure why it's done that. It's a little bit annoying that it's done that, but because we could have just started doing it here. I had something to do, and I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the flux thingy. Flux. And we wanted to see if we could increase it by, like, let's say 4 times. Hey, we can. So if we wanted to, we could put, like, this is a whole chunk worth and have, like, an absolute ton. Yes, it's got local buffer and then obviously the network as well. That's kind of cool. So it means that we can actually have a nice, looks like a sort of a quicker thing now because we've got actually the RF to sort of go out. Transfer limit is 256k. So this thing's probably like maxed out in terms of power. Yeah, 1 million RF in there because we upgraded to the second tier, didn't we? So that has 1 million. This has infinite transfer, but also has 10 million RF in it. So only thing is now we're probably not going to be able to keep up with the things, the skulls. These will keep up, but it's the skulls that are now our limiting factor. So it makes me kind of want to get a bunch of these together. What if I could get a gargantuan drum thing and then get a few of these going, like, I don't know, 8. And then, yeah, you get the output going in, or output going in, output going out. Maybe. They're a bit of a hassle to make. Actually, that's a lie. They're kind of not. Let's do it up here. Let's check. So, oh, it's the treated wood that's kind of the pain, but I think we've got a bunch of... So if I can get 64 of those, and I have a bunch of creosote oil. I think I literally have 8. Yeah. So I have exactly enough to do a stack. Oh, I had it perfect. I had it perfect the entire time except that last bit. So then we should just need some glass. And then we're going to go iron. Did I still not put it in there? Okay, iron plate, copper, iron plate, copper ingots. Right, let's put one of those in there. 64. Why not? Even though we can't, because we're going to do 32, let's say. Because we can do 32. And then the vacuum thing, so that's going to be glass. We do 32? Can, yeah. Got them then, infinitely. So glass. What else? Copper wire. Nickel plate. And what else? What was that? I'm confused. A redstone. Redstone. Oh, yeah, it's this weird... They make 3 per, don't they? So now we've got a bunch. Let's just do that. Why not? It's the tree of planks that like the biggest limiter, so that's why I don't really want to do it. Cool, cool. And we got a bunch of them. So what we want to do is just have like, if I can get some water buckets going. In fact, if I can actually just get the drum filled a little bit, that might be nice. And then we can have, I think, a pretty good thing going for it. So it's going to be a bit slower, but I think if we do like 16, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then we can have like some water. Oh, did I never put this thing in there? Oh, let's make sure we grab that item, or is it gone? I think I may have lost it. That's really annoying if that's true. Because it lagged because of the water thingy. I mean, I think I can make it, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Condensator. Cool. So it was plastic, machine frame, anything else? Piston, iron gear, piston. What else? Redstone. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so if that can be water, then I can do those as thingies. And then I can do water in the middle. I think this will work. Cool. Oh. Okay, so that's now starting to make fluid. Should do. I guess not. If not, I am also planning on doing it on the other side as well. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, having 2 or more sides with water source blocks. So yeah, we got to do it anyway. That's what we were doing, or planning to do. Is have it like this. Oh. Just as a concept. Cool, cool, cool. So you should also start filling up with water now. Oh. And that's why I kept the cloud there. Now I gotta make sure I don't end up, and I am gonna doing that, because we don't want to mess up our little platform. So, there we are. And this should be it. I'm just hoping to basically just try and get this really overkill thing going. So now, if I can sort out my inventory, there. No, maybe. There we are. Okay. So now we can get, like, these are all filling up. We have 32 of these, so we can do it sort of. Now, can these be filled up from the bottom? That's our next point of questioning. So we need another transmutation table. I would save so much time just getting that other one. And so we need some fluid conduits. So if it can be filled from the bottom, that's perfect. It can be. Cool. So it's just one on each then, which is pretty damn good. Well, I say that. If I can get a conduit probe, that'd be also really nice. Conduit probe. I'm too lazy. It's one of those things where it would save me so much time. I'm gonna do it. Electrical steel, iron. But then I gotta make electrical steel. Oh, electrical steel, which is steel and silicon. Steel, silicon. Hopefully this silicon works for this little thing. I should probably get the upgrades in here as well. At thermal. Cool. And bump electrical steel ingots. So that means I go into that. Yet a wrench, which is electrical steel. So stone gear. Plus iron ingot. Plus grain of infinity. I should probably get a wrench anyway. Okay, perfect. So let's put the conduit probe there and then get rid of those. And let's also pick up this seed. I keep forgetting. Okay, so now if I'm clever, that will save my settings. And I found the one that didn't have fill-in. Cool. That wasn't what I meant to do. But it just makes things a little bit easier with having to go in. I have got the settings right, yeah. It's one click rather than one click and a bunch of mouse movements and then clicking again and etc. etc. Okay, now we want to put all these on. Now, I could potentially do with having some. Oh, I can actually do this. This is good. I could do with having some fertilizer in here, but I think we're at a point where it's going to be enough. And then I'll put some flux points in the middle. Cool. We'll put some flux points in the middle, so we've got power. So let's get some of those. Flux points. Oh, it looks like they may have to be specifically placed in a certain way. Okay, what way is it then? This way? No, that. This way. Okay, so it looks like if we place them in that way, they should all connect. That's our biggest thing, is it looks like specifically it has to connect a certain way. But I think we're good. So we'll do the same for this side. And get some dirt. And then we need some of our seeds. Now, this is perfect chance for us to go through here and grab 32 seeds. I mean, it's just going to be quicker because it's 32 compared to 1, but it's going to be just worth seeing. And then this is the fun bit where I get to manually do this. I need to make sure that I do dirt first because it looks like it bugs out. I think I did that the first time I tried it, but you can actually see the texture go weird. I'm sure I can put anything in here. Yeah. Not what we're after. With the skeleton seed. On top of with the skeleton seed. I did wonder if the flux, not the crux would have worked for the dragon seed, but I don't think it would have. I think it would have just recognized it as being this weird broken thing. Okay, so these are going to be producing. Obviously, we haven't actually got power yet, so they're not actually going to be doing anything. I've missed one, apparently. There it is. I got the dirt in there, I just never apparently got the actual thing in there. And this is where I have to do flux points, which is fine, because it kind of is pretty simple. I have to like double X out of it though, so it's kind of annoying. Flux. I wonder if there's a... Is there just... No? Okay. I was wondering if there's just a flux cable. It might have been easier. In fact, it would have been easier to use an Ender conduit, Ender IO conduit onto a network point, but it's fine, I think. Unless it gets super laggy, at which point I'll be like, yeah, maybe not. Oh. Let's see. Are these working now? Okay, now we need to see where we can get outputs from. So it's worth having a look now at I think at conduit, I guess. We want to get some Ender IO conduits, I think, because then we can maybe pull from the bottom as well if that's not required. Let's go get item conduits. So we need pulsating iron. So that's Ender Pearl and iron. I'm pretty sure. Pretty damn sure. Conduit binder. Cool. And 64 of those. So let's see if we can get a crate. If this will work. If I can pull out of here. No. So this is where I probably should get the Yeta wrench as well. Because at least I can sort things out from there. Now, am I going to get output from there? I am. Am I going to get output from here into a crate? Can I do that? Insert. And extract while the power's off. Okay, no. Not apparently. And unless I get some Ender... I'm going to have to get some Ender power conduits, aren't I? That's fine. What are they called? Vibrant. And then do that. Because my best choice probably is getting a flux point. One flux point. Rather than a bunch. And then just have... Now, do I get item conduits out of here? No. Okay. So, let's have a look back at the wiki page and see how we can rectify this. So, where is it? Garden cloche. How are you supposed to say it? So, Water can be input through the lower, front, back, or bottom ports. RF can be input through the top. Ah, cool. Or through the lower left and right sides, anywhere with an orange dot except the front center block. Water, despite being strictly required, acts as a small fertilizer boost when returned. Okay, that's fine. But it means we're probably going to have to change the orientation. Because it means that we can... Okay, yeah, okay. I kind of got it. But it means I am going to have to destroy this and this until I work out exactly how I want it. Because I can have power from the top. That's going to be a lot easier. But not quite what we're looking for. Because we want to get items, obviously. So I need to play around, see what direction I can get items from. So it looks like it's going to be this port. And I think that is strictly it. Oh, maybe I can pull out of those. So that means if we want to... Is it always going to be like that? No. Okay, so... What's the orientation like? So I need the black. So the black hole goes opposite of where I click, out the back. So for these ones, I need to face outwards, like this. Or actually, no, opposite. I want to go literally opposite. Yeah, because then we can get one cable rather than two. It's just going to be a little bit less hassle. And then we'll get our pickaxe, and then we'll probably use the Yeta wrench and get rid of both of those. Cool. Yeah, and then we want to get some item conduits, if we have any. Yeah, there we are. And then this is where the thingy is going to come in useful again. So I'm going to actually put the crate over here because it's a little bit closer to the actual location. And if I really wanted to, I could move it over again and blah, 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 blah. So conduit probe, boom, boom. Okay. Let's just double check this all works. I don't see why this shouldn't work. If it's connected, it should pull from there. The reason it wouldn't work last time is because they wouldn't connect via that. But we can actually use the same... Oh, I'm actually going to have to copy flux points. But I wonder if... No. I think the better thing to do would be just get, like, an ender conduit and a flux point there. And just do it this way. And then maybe have one on the opposite side just to make sure it's, like, equal. Because yeah, that should be able to do that, and then we can do one over here. And then these should be getting power. Water. Are they not getting power? It's a bit awkward. Or is it only not getting power because it's not got an item in there? Aha, cool. So and then by the time we're through, we should be able to see whether or not items are actually transferring out as they should. Hopefully they do, because it's a bit of a pain if they don't. I've missed a seed somewhere, I think. Or doubled up on a seed that I didn't mean to. We will find out. I've missed a couple seeds, apparently. Let us see. Let us seed. I must have picked up an extra seed maybe somewhere, but... Right, these are not being pulled. Hmm. Oh, okay, so items are pulled out by the where the dot is. Oh, okay. That's really, really annoying. So I need to work out the orientation again of how this works. So okay, so I just need to do this then. Yeah, it's going to be output through the front center side. So I think it actually is supposed to mean like this bit. So if I do this, I think it means, yeah, oh, is it this bit then? I think that's what it means. So I'm going to just have to raise it up one. Now I'm going to be really cheeky and work out, can I? No. Okay, so I'm going to have to redo this all again. That's fun. Again, for like the 5th time. But at least we kind of get it now. I was kind of looking at the orange dot and going, oh, that's not how that works. But it is technically right, it's the orange dot, but it's not right in the way it's trying to say it. So let's just get rid of all this. And chuck it 1 block higher. That works better. And this is, again, the easy bit. But then we need a conduit probe back up. So okay. And these should all be ready to go now. It's taken so long. I've probably got like a game over crate by now. Okay. Let's try this again. So let's get some seeds. I'm actually missing a seed, which is kind of annoying. Let's go fix that. And I'm missing a bit of dirt, but I'm actually going to do this now because it's starting to annoy me that I have 64 dirt but only 32 things. So right, now in theory, smooth sailing from here. And it makes it a little bit easier to count because I should be at 16 now and they both should match. So we'll worry about that later when we get there because it looks like they're going to be a little bit slower. I wonder if it's worth trying to input sugarcane. Not sugarcane, bone meal. I don't know why I said sugarcane. I also don't know if it's worth trying to see about that fertilizer because I think it allowed for... Oh no, it's the phytogrow stuff that it allowed for, not the other stuff. Right, I should... Please. Oh, it's probably because this is trying to output. Insert. So this is going to slowly but surely get an increase. And this is scalable, technically. Very scalable. You could tile it up. Or more than likely just alternate these so they're always got 2. But I might keep it running and just occasionally bring them down here. And go, you know what? Have a bunch. While I'm waiting for my dragon eggs to get ready. It's a little bit awkward having to go down here actually to get this stuff, but it's fine. What do we actually got? So legendary crates, epic crates, that's all we're really after. The shards we're not really too fussed about. The withered things, it's worth getting to be fair, just to get the extra. So you can get the nether star crux, but what's the point, really? I might as well get the extra heads. Should we add that to the system? So we get the extra these, and then we automatically craft those to make more heads, and then they go in here. So like a cycle of life over this. Like it's not like 1-to-1 because we're actually like summoning 4 at a time. So we actually require 12. We're only getting like 2. But I mean, what's the chance of the drop, to be fair? 36%. What I kind of want to do is I need to make myself up. I want to do Whoop Flush Wither. Or maybe just all. Okay, so this one's now... I just thought it might be better to do it this way. And then I'm just going to de-op myself so it doesn't... Can't potentially do anything, so... Yeah, don't have permission. Cool. Alright, I'm just trying to see if it'll update a little bit. Let's have EMC. They do have EMC. I've actually filled these up. Wow. Am I near making a dragon egg yet? Have I nearly done it? Have I? No. Oh. Me cat is climbed me computer. And she's knocking everything over. Like my adapters stuff. Nice, thanks. You're such a lovely cat. Thank you for caring so much about me. I'm actually going to put this water thingy back as well. Because it's just producing more and more. And why not? Because it's actually kind of ramping up now, which is kind of nice. And I wonder again if I should try and get some fertilizer in there. So what if I could just have an input down here? Like, I want to open these actually whilst I'm at it. I just forgot about those. And I don't care about any of them. This is what I really care about. A solar array, cloud pet again. So in case we die, I guess. What if I go extra fast? Right, cool. I need to really clear out this inventory. Conduit probe. Let's turn you regular so I can get rid of you. Flux storage can go. Obsidian, flux point. Bomb. That can go. And you can go in there because I don't really care. That kind of rhymed. I did rhyme. In fact, not even kinda, just did. Oh god. How many have we got? More than I can actually handle. This is going to be a fun one. And then eventually I've got to destroy all of this. I mean, my durability on this is going to be... it's RF based anyway, so it's fine, but... I'm going to have to destroy all this at some point to get a new one. This is very ridiculous. I should probably move. I mean, when I get it to the new tier anyway, I'm going to just... I'm going to change it, the location, because then I can have them as an actual thingy. 16 by 16 or whatever I decide it to be. I wonder how much EMC is in that itself. In fact, is it not the best time to move it now? get some new slabs. Get some more. Just slowly but surely. I mean, I still got to claim some of this, don't I? But, F3G. Because I thought I actually had the full thingy there, but I don't. It kind of sucked. Okay. And then we'll just cut off this little bit. Because nobody needs that. We don't need it. Certainly. Okay, cool. And let's hope this works. It's going to take all my EMC, all my thingy. Let's just do that. I'm just trying to see if I can actually get to the highest amount, so I can actually get this final thing. It would be nice. I need to do me pickaxe. How am I gonna? I need an energetic infuser, so I need like lead. I don't think I've actually had lead yet. Nope. So there's lead. What else do I need? Machine frame, I'm sure. Energetic infuser. Silver, redstone, reception coils, blah, 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 and copper gears. Cool. So the only real difference is the fact I've got to make one of them and one of them. And we'll put them in here and grab a bunch. And then we should be able to straight up make what we need. And then we'll put that in there and grab the other grades. So at thermal nope, not foundation. Fine. I don't think that's what we need for it. It's this whole thing that we need. We'll find out about it in a minute. It's fine. So at least it's using more, and then we're just going to put our pickaxe in there. It's going to take a while. So we can actually sort of look into this. So this is allows the rechargeable item to be charged very rapidly. Cannot exceed its charge rating for the item itself. Okay. Only one special itemization must be installed. Okay. Allows for damaged items to be repaired. Interesting. But will not recharge items. We don't really care about that. And allows for rapid wireless charging of flux capacitors. Okay. So that might be... The flux capacitor one might be interesting to go for later. But I think... If I got Electrum, I do. And then redstone. And then what else have I got? Silver. And then hammer for the forge hammer. And then lead is all I think we need. So silver, do that. So I've got one of those. And then Electrum gear. And I used all my Electrum up. So... don't do that, basically. And we should now have... I don't think I'll need one ever again, but just in case. And augments. Now, I want to see what the next sort of augment type thing I should get is for it. Whilst I quickly go harvest my dragon. Okay, at least that's done. And then we've still got a bunch more to go. I need a capacitor. I wonder if I should get the creative flux capacitor. No, just get this one, the draconic one. Because that can charge up pretty quickly and then can keep this charged as well. And then we can switch up to that high capacity, one. All right, let's get this going. And it's not really producing much anymore, but I think we're at the point where we're almost... definitely, we got what we need. So obviously, that was a lot. We were making a lot, but we're going to make a lot still, but it's going to be just based off one final flower. So that should be pretty good. Now, we've got to do this whole Kleinstar thingy. So I've got to get me Mobius fuel, I think it is. Yes, I'm right. And a diamond. We've got to do this whole shebang. So we'll do this quickly. I'll do it up here because it's easier. This takes a while, but it's actually pretty easy. And then, yeah, we can just get rid of all the old ones later. Oh, doing it a little bit slow, but we got to wait for our stuff to spawn anyway, or carry on. Speaking of, let's go quickly grab our dragon. Here we go, Kleinstar Omega. Not where we're stopping though. Oh, yeah, I could just do it here, can't I? I don't know, I'm going into the thingy. At least we have the thing for the transmutation table that I totally should be using right now instead of this. I don't know if that one can actually get an inventory. That would be really nice if you could craft from it. That'd be very nice. We get there eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think this is the last tier before going into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. An insane amount of like EMC that goes into this. Because I mean, like a lot of items we can make tons of, but this we can only make 940 something of. Whereas this one we can only make 200. This one, oh, we've got to get another star, so we've got to get 8 of these. And then another star, which seems particularly vanilla at this point. And then that's the final star shard. So we can make 29 of them in total. But this is where it really comes into it. So we can make those. We need 18 of these. But actually, we only really need 1. So let's just bonsai. So we need a final collector. So final or collector. I think it's fading. Yep. So that's final collector. We're going to need 18 of them because we need to then condense those down to be those. And then we also need final relays. So we need 1 of those and relay. And we need 6 of these in total. And then that paired with a personal EMC link in here. And that right there is the final power flower bonsai. Now we're going to start in this very corner. And it's going to start making how much? 48 trillion. I assume it's trillion. 48 T a second, which should very, very quickly get us back to 81.7 or 0.07, which then will mean that we can just make another one that will then go there twice as fast. Yeah, that's how it works. Anyway, I think we should probably use this as an excuse to do the Red Morning Star because we can then complete a whole new tier. That'd be nice. Or a whole new like thingy. It's not going to be amazing. It's like 10,000, but maybe we should look into it. I'll do it in a bit. These guys are probably full, aren't they? Yeah. I'm going to... oh, actually, I need to get you full up. In fact, I wonder... Cool. And all that condensed into this little thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cute as well. But yeah. And we still got these. How many legendary? We got 4 legendaries in the time that we probably got like more than 4 down here. So how many have we got down here? Let's find out. 2. But we've had a lot since. A lot more since. So Void Resource Miner and a Black Hole Pet once again. Stuff that isn't amazing, but is nice to have, I guess. I think what I might start doing is actually consolidating this down to an AE network. Or a, is this, at storage. It might be better to do the refined storage, honestly, because that's just going to be, I think, a little bit cheaper. I also think refined storage just kind of works better, and we can also still get 64k discs and crafting upgrades, and but at AE stuff is here. Applied energistics. What's the highest tier for an applied energistics disc? 64k still? Yeah. Let me just... What was I looking at? Yeah, 64k storage. See, extra cells. That's what I'm sort of interested in. See, I want to go refined storage, but I'm also hyper aware of the fact that this is a lot of items. But I know with refined storage, I can put a lot of them in crates, so... Or a lot of the time, it's just going to be items going into EMC. So I wonder if EMC... I want to see if it's possible. Applied energistics EMC. So equivalent energistics. So that's what we would want. But no, okay. I don't actually know if it's what we want. I mean, it's for auto crafting, so I guess. Yeah, probably. See, this now got a chance of game over crates. See, I knew it was a good idea to just flush it. Haven't got one yet, but there is a 1% chance. And that's where it becomes obviously like this insane thing of what we can do. That's kind of the whole plan of this episode. I'm so used to recording. The whole plan of this stream, it's been like 6.5 hours. I was supposed to play Lodge at some point, but I kind of got stuck here. It's fine. We're having fun. I'm having fun at least. And I think that's kind of like the bigger point of my Twitch is like games that necessarily won't do well on the channel. Like I don't think I could get away with uploading a, Minecraft video nowadays, but something that's just going to be a little bit of fun for me. I really need to clean this off. So we do refined storage. Refined. I mean, it's got wireless stuff, I guess. I just don't like the controllers having their limits and stuff like that. I might check if their limit has been turned off. Let me go into the config. I'm not going to change it, but... config, applied energistics 2. Let's see. Over with Notepad++. Yeah, channels is true, so it does has its limit of like 32 channels for a dense cable and etc. etc. It shouldn't really affect us, but if I can go refine storage, it has infinite, so I might just go with that. Even if I get less storage, but then I could just put more storage discs in, and yeah. I really need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff, like these drawers and these. I'm just waiting for a game over chest. That's really what I'm after. I guess I should also go check over here, because this is probably quite full. Yeah. I'll probably change that for a drawer. And then just have a Tesla-cator ready to take out of it. Right, so I've got a bunch of skulls in there now. That's fine. It'd be nice. You can just like, if you got the, so game over. So if you get the, I should probably unlock those. If you end up getting the like creative conversion kit, or not the conversion kit, the like creative barrel, or the, what's the other one? I think that's actually it. Or the creative vending machine, I guess. It would be interesting to get a game over crate. Again, like 2. I guess we'll just wait until we get a game over crate, and then we're just basically done. We haven't really done much other than... Does this have like Ex Nihilo in it? No, it doesn't. The whole point is the EMC, but we've not really done much from... I mean, a lot of it has been from these power flower things, but a lot of it actually has been just from what we've got from chickens, which was, again, what the whole point was, kinda. Chickens galore. We are halfway there to another one. That's how long it's going to take. Have you? Yeah, we're getting there. Just want to check that the game over crate doesn't have an EMC value. I know it'd be stupid, but it doesn't. Okay, it's still a 1% chance. It's probably a lower 1% chance than it is for the other thing, but I just kind of want to watch it. We haven't actually got a legendary crate yet, so I mean, technically, or we're still not unlucky yet. We just haven't quite got there. I feel like I want to just go kill the dragon again, get 2 more things, and go from there, but... These guys aren't actually really producing much, are they? No. Anything else in here? Nope, nope. And let's try the legendary. Oh, is it immediately? Nope. Okay. Dragon Art, golden egg. Interesting. What does the golden egg do? Okay. Not useful, but interesting. I'll put another one of them down, maybe? No, we'll leave it for a sec. A flag. I don't really know what the flag's for. Come on. Just a little bit. Hey, we got a game over chest, finally. Let's see what we get. A draconic chest plate. Cool. That's actually really, really cool. Not quite what I was maybe looking for, but it does mean that we're pretty much definitely not going to die. But it also means we can definitely actually be getting these things, which is pretty good. So let's just wait for this to charge up. I want to rush away without it, really. But it does take a while. Just a little while. Cool. And part of me wants to also look into getting a better sword. Because I think... yeah, the Wyvern one, 35 damage compared to 28. And we need a bow as well. Now, I'm going to try and put you in a bauble, which hopefully works, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do it in a regular slot rather than a weird slot. Actually, I'm not even caring about the epics now. All we really care about is getting these Withering Souls and doing that so that we can get higher, you know, more of those and more chance to get these thingies that we want. These game over crates. I'm worried about duplicates now. I don't want duplicates. Alrighty-o. Let's just go. Pick that up. We're on 16, so we are just under a third of the way there. And we got another game over crate. Nice. Let's see. A creative solar panel. Interesting. So that's an infinite one. Output crate. 64 FE. 64,000 FE. Maximum energy 4 million. It's not really something we worry about, but it will be potential. I mean, it would be nice if I could put it under here and power that from there, but we'll hold on to that, I think, for the moment, because that's pretty nice. But we already kind of sorted our power situation out because that wasn't that difficult. Hey, a legendary. We had 2 game overs before legendary. That's kind of nice. It feels like the rate might be a little higher. You never know. I mean, it clearly isn't. There's no reason it would be, even with the looting and stuff on there. It's kind of dumb that it would potentially be. That's what game overs. Yeah, so 0.03% chance, 1 in 3,221, whereas this technically is 1 in 161, but with the looting, I guess. I don't think it would have rounded up. Maybe it has. It's probably rounded up. Or it doesn't know the low enough statistical chance yet. So it's just like, yeah, it's about that. So we almost got another one. And then we'll get there twice as fast. And then we got one more of those, and we're halfway, well, 2/3 of the way to getting our egg, which then means we can upgrade this power thing, which hopefully makes it go quicker. That's the hope. I'm just like a child who can't wait till Christmas. I kind of just don't want to do anything until I get all this stuff. I probably should just do like some refined storage, just because I'm really kind of lacking an organized lifestyle right now. So controller, we should do that. So I need quartz enriched stuff. How do I get quartz enriched? Iron and quartz. Kind of annoying that it reset. Because yeah, we can then have at least a semblance of having a decent inventory with, you know, we can have an inventory and, you know, everything's there and we can just craft from it. So silicon, because right now I just kind of grab what I have and then go from that. Right, machine casing, stone. I don't know what stone, so I'm going to grab both. Regular stone, apparently, that's fine. And a raw thing, so I need a process blending, so I need string and slime. Oh, let's just do that. And then I guess smelt that, I think. No? How do I do this? Diamond, silicon, redstone. So diamond, silicon, and redstone. And these have EMC, so that's good. So in fact, I should get an iron and a gold. And just get those done. And from there, woo, there we are. So we have a controller. I'm just gonna place it. Where's my sort of middle? Let's just say here, because we can just make this our middle chunk. So that's where the controller goes. It needs power, so we go get the flux. So a flux point, and then we'll go under for the second. And oh, I meant to do that, didn't I? Cool. So now we have a controller. Cool. We need a grid. More importantly, actually, we need a disk drive. So we need a lot of stuff. So chest. Just literally a chest. And an advanced processor, which is fine because we can just grab some of that. I'll probably just make up like a ton of them, just so we have them all. Disk drive. Let's just get 3 so we have it. More than likely we'll just do that for the second and slowly migrate everything over, and the new storage thingies as well. Then I need a grid. So I need some of these. Cool, cool, cool. Get those all done. And then I need one of those with one of those. Can I make a grid yet? Nope, I'm missing a construction core, which is glowstone. They look the same, so that's why I've got confused. And some glass. Right, very, very simply, that is a simple network done. Let's just make sure we have everything. And then we need some disks. So let's get some storage disks and go from there. Now, ideally, I want to go get... Oh, actually, I can get... No, I can't. I can't get any... I can get fluid storage, but I can't get storage disks that high. So we want to go and get one of these. So silicon, yeah, that's fine. I think that's actually pretty easy. And then can we go for a 4K? Oh, interesting. Oh, because the processors are there, it means you can't EMC them. Okay, that's doable. It's fine. All right, let's do that. And nope, that's not what I wanted. I want 16K, because why not? And then we want 64K. And then go from 64K and get ourselves a storage disk. And then we start putting stuff in to the storage disk, which then means we can start building stuff, which will be fine. So let's go grab our dragon thingy, dragon essence. So how many do we have to get for a 64? So how many spaces have we got? 7 more. So 7. So let's have a look. 3, 6. No, 3, 9. And then so 3 times 3 times 3. So 27 should be, I think. So I think what we should do is definitely do that. And just try and get this to go as fast as possible. And in the meantime, I'm now going to go check my thing here. I feel like I'm really slowed down. I don't know why. But yeah, we will quickly go get another one of these things, I think. Another second bonsai. Which should put us up to 96 T. Yeah. And everything else is so negligible now that it's just not showing up at all. Oh, I have no... Oh, that's why I feel slow. Because I don't have me quartz. Eat me quartz for you. There we are. Can I go higher with the capacitor? Is that possible? That's a nope. I wonder. Would it be better to do it in here then? I'm going to go get a flux point for here as well. Because I think it needs it. I feel like you've been treated badly. There we are. Now you actually have stuff to work with. Cool, 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 cool. Perfect. So let's see if we can go and create one of these yet. Or one of these. Oh, I haven't got a crafting grid. Crafting grid. That's a point. So I need that plus an advanced processor. So we need one more of them. And then we need this. And a crafting table. And I was going to get that crafting table, but then I felt bad because that's been there with us the entire time. I didn't want it to feel lonely or feel like it had wasted its purpose. Okay, so we find storage. So let's see if we can make that yet. So we can make that. So we're missing 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then we want to do that. And that's the second thing. Cool. So now we want to make 7 or 6. I literally was muted for some reason. I haven't been muted for a while. Interesting. Yeah. I'll reset this. I really hope I wasn't muted for ages. Oops. If not, if I was, sorry. I've just installed a mod, which means we can use Applied Energistics with Project E, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully that works. I just think it'll be funner a little bit. I got to relaunch the server, and then I totally forgot to do that thing that I said I was going to do. I really need to clear out my... I've got so many tabs open. Let's just go shut down a load of tabs. There we are. So we're back to normal. It got a little bit cold. I might put my dressing gown on. Alright, let's see how the server's doing. Oh, I've got to agree to the EULA, even though I'm pretty sure it's already put to true. That must be awkward. Bit of a pain. Let's hope the server's up in time. I guess that's all I can really say. And that it works with this whole thing. I'm gonna go in and check the mods. Equivalent energistics. Hey, there it is. So when the server's back up, which probably would have been if I had done it properly, then at that point we shall yeah, get this all sorted. Oh, 7 hours. I think this is now the longest stream I've ever done. It's kind of nice doing late night streams, but it's not really going to be a common thing. It's just this weekend, I think. Maybe in the future. But for now, probably just Friday and today. Maybe occasionally one day every couple of weeks, if depending on personal things. Right. I think we're back. Let's see how this goes then. All right, we're back where we were. Now, I need to relook up equivalent logistics and just check. I think I should be able to, yeah. Just go back in my history and find it. So, let's have a little look at how this works. So, equivalent exchange, so a bridge mod that adds components enabling you to autocraft with equivalent exchange 3 and Project E, EMC to your applied, and logistics 2 autocrafting system. So, it adds EMC crystals, which store EMC. The ME auto-crafting system will use these crystals in place of EMC and recipes. Okay. An EMC condenser which converts items piped into in EMC. Okay. EMC assembler. Block function is both pattern storage and a crafting unit for patterns using EMC. And the alchemical tomes, tools of all your transmutations you have learned. So alchemical tome. Oh, normally that's like I was thinking of the old sort of thing where it's like this is everything ever. It's not. Anyway, we need to I'm actually gonna get everything into here first, and then I'm gonna transfer over. I'm just gonna kind of clear up a little bit while this is all going because I made this. I might as well use it a little bit, and it's already set up to have a look at stuff. So I'm gonna get just clearing up a few things that don't need to be here anymore. Those can stay. Those can go. We should probably do our chickens. I said ages ago I was going to do them, but obviously never got around to it. I need to get my quartz back again. I'm going to do it over there. Less likely, I think, to mess it up. Right, let's take this one over. How many we got? Over a stack. Let's just check whilst we're here. There's no chests. Nope, we good. We need like a warning sign for when that happens. Okay, those are already immediately going. I need to get rid of stuff I'm basically not using. That I am using because I will eventually use it. This stuff we can eventually get rid of. If anything, I've actually got infinite power, so I could probably get rid of those, but I don't really want to right now. This stuff can go. Let's just get rid of this. So those can go. Let's get rid of all them. Don't need them. Don't need them. Don't want them. Same for that emerald chicken. Don't really care. Actually, no. We do care about the emerald chicken. Because that will go in there. In there. You know it's bad when you're deleting stuff you could EMC. That's how little I care about EMC right now. Or need it. Not that I don't care about it. It's just lack of need. Okay, let's get rid of you. This whole thing I can probably get rid of, but I feel like what I should probably do is have a what are they called? Importer, I guess. And from there, I need to. Oh, I haven't got any thingies. Yeah, so we should get an importer. Oh, actually, that's really annoying. But with the importer, what we can do is, I'm going to bring this over as well. I keep getting distracted. With the importer, we can go and just bring the chests over. It's just going to be a little bit easier. In fact, what I'm actually going to do as well is select. I might put it here even. Oh no, I'll do that and then I'll have them coming out the top. Just because this way, I can have this on the back. And this can just be my furnace thing. And that should be decent. That can just be my automatic furnace. Okay. Let's hope it is an importer. I haven't got any cables left. Because I accidentally chucked them all, I guess. Well, not accidentally chucked them all. Just purposefully, I guess. Alright, there's no speed upgrades on this, so we need upgrades. How do we make those? Upgrade, speed upgrade, upgrade. Let's have a look then, shall we? Upgrade. I don't know how many we can have. 4, I think. Yeah. And then we want speed. Oh, do we stack upgrades as well? So speed, we need sugar. Sugar. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need 1 of them. And then we want 3 of them. Because ideally we want speed upgrades and stack upgrades, because then we can just pull in full stacks at a time. So we need 7. So I need. What's my after? What do I need? I need more upgrades. And I'm going to go glass. Glass. One, 2, 3. And then speed upgrade. 1, 2, 3. And then we want to go have 1 stack upgrade and then 3 of them just to have them. And then we want to get rid of that and that because we don't really care for them. And then we need another importer, so we want to go with that again, but then we need to run one of these. Okay, and then we're just going to have a bit of dirt there for the second, just as a placeholder block, and that is going to be what we need. So now if we go in here, chuck away all this stuff, this draconic hoe is going to go there. I feel like the draconic hoe, yeah, the draconic hoe almost does more damage than the wyverns or wyvern thingy. Yeah, so I need a diamond chest transporter. Because what we want to do is just get this stuff, put it here, and just wait for it all to be transferred over. But we need our stack upgrades and our speed upgrades. Because now we can just grab a bunch of stuff, have it all come into the thing, and then we can organize it from there. I feel like it could be quicker. I mean, technically it could be, because I could just put in a speed upgrade rather than a stack upgrade, but I also feel like that wouldn't be quicker. Oh, and speaking of quicker, I can make another one of these, which makes everything a little bit quicker. Alright, let's get rid of this stone. Don't need that anymore. So we can actually like condense stuff down. Without the horrible pun, of course. And then we'll bring all this in as well. So that'll be all our chickens and stuff. Which we'll sort out at a later point. And then what else we got? So we got a bunch of legendary items over here. And also these incense sticks, which we can totally get rid of. But what I'll do is I'll be able to get them all. I'll just look up incense and get all the incense sticks gone. And it'll obviously get all these spectre cores and stuff together, which is kind of nice. Speaking of which, let's get all these up. And do we have any game over? Crate. Not yet. Hey, I got an angel ring. That's kind of nice. It's a little less limiting. Cool, you're done. Which means I can put you in there and you'll both get done. That's a point as well. I had that battery. Quantum battery. Can we charge that in here? We can. That's going to be there for a while. But why not? Hi. What else we got? We got this thing. Let's get rid of this. Hopefully this, again, also consolidates our chickens. Chest-wise, what else we gotta do? Oh. Never fear, my draconic hoe isn't back to help. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. In fact, I should probably have this, my original thing, down here. I think it was my original one, pretty sure. If not, tough, I guess. It means I can actually like kind of do stuff now. And then slab. Because I'll get rid of this now that I'm kind of done with a lot of this stuff. Cool. Oh, oh. And this stuff as well can just get chucked. Don't need any of it. Whatever it is, don't need it. And then all that stuff can get chucked in there, because why not? And then we also don't need a crafting table, so that's finally cleared away. However many hours later. Alright, that can stay there. You can get destroyed. Not really too fussed about it. Boom. Feels nice to consolidate things a bit. So, no, still no game over chest. I don't think we've got any things. I have a feeling we don't have any. No, we have quite a few. I'm completely wrong. Ignore me. Is it because we've run out of power? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be running. Let's break that and fix it. Again. Let's destroy that. Looks like that bugged out, maybe. No, flux point. That's what we want. And that looks like it's all sorted now. So I guess that's why. Yeah, it looks like we're doing better. Good thing I checked and I didn't leave that overnight. Oh, and lapis chicken. I think I can probably get rid of this now. We won't really worry about the like lower tier stuff. Or the lower tier like not chickens, lower tier chests and stuff. We're still getting rare and epic. Yeah, rare, epic, game over, and legendary from here. That's all we really have to worry about. So I can kind of chuck this away now. What I'll most likely do is I will get rid of the like everything bar the crates, the thingies, whatever they're called, barrels, and just let it run its course because I don't want that many chickens just out in the middle of nowhere. So we'll get rid of all the roosts. It's an end of an era. I know the title still says, what can we do with just chickens? But we are no longer using chickens. The time where we struggled to even get these. Hey? Like, struggling to get the personal EMC things. We were using condensers and having to use... Because that's the one thing, I when I changed it to get condensers, the reason for that is because I actually came on a little bit after the last time. And everything had stopped. And I was like, oh, what's that for? Is it just not being able to keep up? And I realized we're using condensers. And that meant that if they weren't being pumped full of items, it wasn't actually doing anything. So it's kind of this awkward situation. I'm going to get rid of these because I don't want them there. Doesn't that look a lot more consolidated now? Right, let's get rid of all that, get my quartz back because I need it. And I keep chucking it for some reason. And then we can chuck these emerald ones away and we're all good. So that's just a lot nicer. I probably should just try and get the like angel ring going, because then I can not have to worry about all this, but yeah, I don't know. So we'll let it run its course and I'll see where that leads us. But how many is that? It's quite a lot, so we'll see where that takes us. I mean, it's still good for the Inferium. In fact, I mean, we're using the Inferium now, really, but speaking of, is that our limiting factor still? I don't know. Yes. I mean, it always will be. It's pretty much guaranteed to be, but... Now, why? I mean, it was luckily still generating in the background, so it's kind of caught up with itself, but... I want some chests. Okay. So yeah, we should only have 16 of each chicken. That's eventually the plan. So when I have like 2 sets of, oh, I mean, that's because of that. So we only want 16 of each chicken. So I don't actually know. Oh, I got an idea. Let me get my quartz out. Chicken. We need to organize it by name rather than anything else. So 1 of them. Cool. So I think if we just do it like this, it's going to be really dumb, but I think it's the only way we can get it working. So 16. Or we just get rid of the remainder. You've already got 16. You got that. You got that. So it's mainly just 1 each, I think, a lot of the time. Except for the lava chickens. Lapis chicken can go. Oh, I think... Yeah, I've got 10, 10, 10s for those. So now we can chuck our inventory. And then we'll return to where we were, which was at the gunpowder. Mainly while just waiting for more chests. Because why not? Four. 1, 4, 5, 2, 2. Stack and 1, 3. Got a lot of cactus green ones. And then eventually, as I said, this will be all full of 10, 10, 10s. Cool. I think that's us all sorted. Cool. Just one little thing I wanted to do. That really scared me that I broke something. Oops. Right, any game overs yet? No. Gosh darn it. I'm really impatient. You can tell how bad it is. Ooh, I should be able to get almost 2 of these, I think. Yeah, like, you can see it's like 9,000 of these for 1. Like, I wonder what the actual, like, pretty much exact amount is. Like, these 81. Yeah, it's like 8,500 for, like, 1. And now that should be making us quite a lot. Every 4 seconds we make a P. So it's only a couple minutes, and then we make another one, pretty much. Hey, another game over. Flux sponge. That's not really that useful, but drain ore from a 9x9 chunk area. Let's see how this works. Oh, it's flux, not liquid. I mean, that kind of works. Once again, another creative item. Just going in there. I wonder if I can just stick. Can I leave? No, I can't. Okay. We're going to go back to quantity and then also selected. Kill. I think chest-wise, we're actually pretty much done. I mean, there's this, which we can do. So it's already just looking a lot nicer. That's going to ruin all my chest thingies again, my chickens. I'll get rid of all my incense. And I'll have plenty of seeds and golems to not do any work. In fact, I think what we should do is just clear out these a little bit. So we've currently got no legendaries, but that's fine. But I think it's time for us to try and get what we can into here. And then go from there. In fact, I can actually get rid of all this as well. Don't need these. It's nice and compact now. I can actually like run around. Don't feel so restricted. 240 T a second. That's a lot. And I never put the crate back here, so that's probably going to be full. I should probably fix that, shouldn't I? Barrel. Capacity. Oops. So yeah, it's probably going to go up quite fast. I mean, it holds 4 stacks in each, so it's going to be a lot, but not like not going to be overflowed. Wow, this has actually got quite a lot. It's actually going up quite fast. Which means that's our bottleneck. My voice is going, but that means this is our bottleneck. So it makes me partially want to like make 3 of them and see if I can get it to go even faster. That'd be kind of cool. Speaking of those things, though, our dragon one should be grown again. Perfect. So 22, we need 27 to get what we need to. And I am going to literally just destroy all these. So, sorry. They're taking up too much space. Don't get me wrong, I like incense sticks. I like incense, it's nice, but I can't spell it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like incense, but not really what I want right now. Also, we can actually see the how much like the emerald chickens and all that are actually making. It's like 500,000 rather than the however many trillion that is. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 zeros. It's a lot of zeros. Oh. Boom. There we are. Keep spelling it with an S. Don't know why. Don't know why. What's that one? Not infused. Oh, interesting. How useless if they're not. It's the fact they don't stack. That's the biggest annoyance. Like, if they stacked, I'd be like, fair enough. Like, for each of their effects, I mean. Like, they do obviously in here, so it's like less of an ache, but there's only like 5 of them, 5 different versions. And here I am, filling up my inventory with tons. Cool. Is there anything in here that also needs fixing? I mean, chickens, I'm not going to worry about chickens for the minute. I've already done that. Too much. Oh. Oh, I get it. It's like putting items in, then immediately going out. That's fair. I mean, we should probably try and get that over to here, especially when it's changed. Then we can try and do some crafting with it. No legendaries, no nothing. Anything? Is this full? Almost full. Any more? Nope. Okay, let's try and get this over there then. Fill it up with incense sticks again. I think what I might do is we're on 7.5 hours. I may stop now, It's 4:30 in the morning. Might finish now and then leave this just running overnight, sort of thing, and going from there. Because we're gonna be waiting a while for these game over chests, and it's just better to just get them done, sort of thing. So, oh, there is a game over chest out, and a chaotic core. Not quite what we're after. I'm looking for some infinity ones because then I can get infinity loot boxes, and then we're just like end game. Every time I go over, I feel like this crate thing isn't working because every time I come over physically, I find them. Yeah, that's the point. Right, okay. Legendary. Let's go see how many legendary there are. Okay, so somewhere across the line it's broken, I think. Let's try just reconnecting it. Might have broken during the restart. Oh, I guess I just have to look up loot crate. I don't know why there's a common one here. Sure. That made me think it was a thing. So I guess I can't look up game over. I just have to look up loot. And that's how I get to it. Because I'm seeing the other ones, that's fine, but I need to get rid of these, don't I? And the organics. Let's go get rid of them. Not really stuff I'm worried about. Sorry. Oh. Sorry. Cool. Make sure they are claimed overnight. And we can get another one of these thingies. Bonsai. But yeah. I think then what I will do is I will head off for the day. I'm going to try and see if this works. Because at least we can fly with these now, but just get those in there. We can actually just duplicate doing that. I mean, again, I wish it kind of duplicated the other way, but like, not just the capacity and the thingy, but it'd be cool. But yeah, I'll finish off, I think, for a bit, and then we'll see how we are. Maybe tomorrow, maybe probably not tomorrow. To be fair, probably maybe tomorrow morning. My stream in the morning. You never know. It's weird times, you know, so it's a little bit different than normal. But I've already got videos done for like the next week, so I have a little bit more time. Maybe we'll see where that takes us. But I'll leave this online. Worst case scenario, it stays on for like a week, and then we just go on it from there. Oh, we've actually got 2 game over crates. I have a flux capacitor creative, and I have a draconic chest plate again. A little bit annoying, but that means I spent money on this, but now I've got this. Charging inventory, charging all items. All items. So that means we've got infinite stuff now. So I wonder if I can bauble that. I can. Good. That's kind of annoying. Because, you know, spent stuff on that. Speaking of spending stuff, let's just redeem some stuff. I like how we just skipped to draconic. Okay. I think I'll just maybe see it in the morning and go from there. But yeah, we'll finish off for now. So thanks everybody for coming along for this 7.5 hour stream. God, that's a long time for me. But yeah, weird times. You can afford to do it a little bit more. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you in the next stream. When that may be, might not be for a little while, might be soon. You never know. It kind of depends on how things are around the house, I'll be honest. So yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.